Alright, finally free of the phantom pain. From slope engine to slop engine. Let's do this nonsense. Let's see. Like MGS 2. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in. I want to play with the same controls as the original game. Yeah, right. Shit. Guess we'll do regular extreme for this. High tips. Sure. I saw the thumbnail of that Black Obsidian.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Loosely based on MGS 3.
Soviet airspace.
Oh, there's no subtitles. That's right. There we go. Damn, it's just off by default. Okay.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
What? Oh, they can't even turn on the subtitles until there's like a loading screen or something, huh? I just turned it on and it's still nothing. Nice. Okay. The heck? No, don't. What the shit? Okay.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Subtitles too hard.
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Right, my shiny
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Any tip for MGS V? Definitely don't look at your entire guns and call Miller about it, Motherbiz.
Sunrise.
Play the game right. Just don't look at half the things, you'll be fine.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
The real tip would be don't get sucked into the gameplay loop of ultimating everybody you see.
Frostbite from the wind chill.
That's how it wastes your time.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the air bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Damn, that was a wet cigar.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
And we have subtitles now.
Jack, I've got some important
There we go.
news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
The controls are shit.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this
That's the
wonderful
main
mission?
takeaway compared to the
Well-
original. It plays like shit. Oh well.
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of
Takes
our
2 days
moles.
to remap everything, do macros,
His name
mods
is
to
Nikolai
fix it.
Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on
And
weapons
if you're in
development.
console, God help you.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a
There's
hospital in
definitely
Berlin.
AI
It took 2
upscale in
weeks and
this.
more than 600 miles to get from the research facility.
If you look at some of the text in the background, it's
in no condition to say anything coherent.
garbled nonsense.
And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Ah, crap, I wonder if I can do the first-person prompts
Apparently,
now.
they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Everything has to be remapped and macroed and improved just to get a playable control scheme. I'm actually not sure if I can get the first-person prompts without zooming in, maybe? Nope, that's not it. Nice PNG, son.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains,
Yeah, to
secure the
zoom
safety
in.
of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Damn, what a mess.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
I don't know. The game sure loves to
you think
recompile
Sokolov is up
shaders
to
every time you open it.
The shock will be less than during a
All
parachute
17,000
jump.
of
The arm
them.
can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
So he does have some gear, says US Army on it, but then they removed it from all the pouches. So you can't even say, oh, it's to hide his affiliation. Nope. Okay. Dual Sense. I'm playing with DualShock 3. Fuck that. I'm playing a wired DualShock 3. No Dual Sense here. I like dual nonsense. Of course, I've had the option to DualShock 3 over anything else, always and forever. Mango, thank you for giving me sub to Kefka.
Mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
Wait a minute. Who is this guy? Kojima! I don't want to play as a blonde guy named Jack. Wait a minute. Basically, I fixed all the controls to be as close as possible to just 4 controls because it's the only thing that makes sense when you have both. You have the inventory on L2 and R2, and also shooting with the shoulder buttons L1, R1. The only control scheme that makes sense is MGS4's. Everything else is a mess. What is this? Why am I the blonde guy named Jack? I expected something different. Oh shit, not with the radio filter effect.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
Would you like fries with that? Let's see if we still have mission failed instead of... Yep, okay.
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
Man, that gunshot sound effect when you hit continue is like pathetic. So I made it so stalking is just moving the analog slowly as it should be. Can't completely fix the roll, but get pretty close. Okay, let's get the cannon call here with all the cannon lines.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this
It's like
mission
still
will be
there, but
Naked
it's like
Snake.
muffled
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
pretty badly.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right.
Playing as a blonde guy
The
named
snake
Jack
shed his skin.
isn't right. I was expecting something different. Much better. Give Snake back to the people, damn it. Man, it's like most of that subtext is just completely gone. Delta is what people know when they pick this up. There is a shitty radio filter on all the calls now. Yep. Kept you waiting, huh? Ignores
Hear me, Major
completely.
Tom. This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree,
Can I get
stand in front of the
a
tree that's covered in ivy
Happy
and press
Meal,
the action button.
6-piece
I'll be
chicken
monitoring your
nuggets,
progress over the radio.
kids
Can't risk
toy,
violating Soviet airspace
extra
without being
fries.
My
And a
frequency
small
is
sprite.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
We'll go for the taller toy. Okay. Let's get the backpack and then, man, this roll.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it.
Can't wait to hear all the different tutorial calls with
That's
wrong
right.
controls.
Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect
Maybe they
your
figure the
performance.
radio filter will hide
Shoot accurately,
the
for
audio
example,
splicing
your
in.
wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory
Have
is already a
Skullface in
violation
that.
of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a
What to
sudden?
do to your face?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting
I'll
you
have a
over the
quarter
radio.
pounder with
Where are you,
cheese
boss?
and bacon.
Next to the Major.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
The
Snake, try
Joycey.
to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Welcome in. Q8, yeah, good luck with that. Shadow Swift, good to see you guys. You know, one of the things...
Commencing virtuous mission now.
One of the absolutely ridiculous things that they flaunted about this game is how they used higher quality recordings, full quality audio recordings for all the dialogue compared to the original. And then they proceed to put the fucking radio filter on them. It's amazing. It's like 1 step forward, 3 steps backwards for anything. Okay. Ooh, the audio files are higher quality now. Let me add this stupid radio filter on them. Perfect. Okay. Jesus, what in the fuck? Let's get the idiot of the 21st century call. Get some snake. Get some shitty mushrooms. God, these animations. Dude. Alright. I had the easy gun still. Oh, does that mean that all the... we still have to do all the animals and probably keratins and geckos. Oh, those are already uncovered. Let me see. Yeah, it's not all of them though. 37, 36. Okay. This is like a half-assed save. I wanted to start fresh, but it is a nightmare redoing all your settings and keybinds. 55 FPS, unplayable. 53. Jesus. Okay. Let's eat.
Disgusting.
Sokolov should be at the
Yeah.
Snake, Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with
20
support
minutes?
over the radio, but
Not
out
2
in the
days.
field, you're on your own. There's no backup. And there's no way you'll survive a battle with a large enemy contingent. Avoid engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight. You ate some food?
Yes.
You aren't expecting food to recover life, are you?
Of course not. Food alone doesn't heal wounds. Food only recovers stamina.
Good.
Why do you ask?
I once had a guy who thought that eating canned food would recover his life.
Well, was he some kind of idiot?
Of sorts, yes. But in the 21st century, they'll probably come up with something that does just that.
I wonder what this idiot of the 21st century looks like.
Sokolov should... Snake, are you wearing that mask again?
Yeah. For some reason, it feels kind of nostalgic.
Yeah, well, for some reason, I don't like it.
Why not?
Something about that face just rubs me the wrong way.
Looks fine to me. But if you hate it that much, why'd you give it to me in the first place?
Well, that mask was originally created for use in another mission. An agent was supposed to disguise himself as a Soviet officer and sneak into an enemy installation. We had it all set to go, but certain circumstances forced us to abort the mission. With the mission cancelled, the mask was going to be thrown away. But the guy at the CIA's tech division who created it pitched a fit.
Why'd he do that?
He said it was too good to throw away.
Yeah.
According to him, that mask is a revolutionary new design that lets the wearer blink, something that wasn't possible up till now.
I'd think you'd want to make the lips move before bothering with the blinking.
Yes, I thought so too, but for some reason he's obsessed with making it blink.
Whoever he is, he sounds like a crackpot.
Well, he does good work, but I spend 3 days a month just dealing with the complaints we get about him. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, I decided to put this mask we had in storage to good use by hiding your identity from the gunship crew.
I get it. So this mask is based on a model somewhere.
That's right.
What do I do if I meet that guy?
That's not going to be a problem.
Why not?
The man the mask is based on is a GRU officer. You're in the KGB's sphere of influence. Chances are you won't run into him.
And if I do?
Beat the crap out of him.
Man, if all this stuff is gonna be lost on most people who just play this as their first game, oh well. And at least it's still there. What should we do next? We should get all the paramedic stuff going. Man, I have no idea which geckos and keratins I missed. Oh, I guess it tells in each area with the check mark. So, like, these are done, but we'll just shoot them again. Man, I'm just gonna get used to the sensitivity. Good thing we have this compass here, otherwise I wouldn't know which way is up. What a strange addition. Yeah, let's save.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Oh, I still gotta
It's
do
about
the
this
zero
monster
call about
called
it.
Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Oh yeah, this call is
Snake,
recorded.
it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
Because she talks about the new one now.
So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Call pattern
Okay,
recognized.
then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Damn. So instead of just the one line where she says 2024 or 60 years, they re-recorded the whole thing. Damn. Okay. We still need to get the Great Escape call to get all the other calls about it.
Sokolov should be...
Yeah.
If you have any questions about... Snake, when your stamina gets low, It negatively affects your physical abilities. You've got to replenish your stamina. Your actions can lower your stamina. The more demand...
Okay.
Snake, use the survival viewer to pick your camouflage.
Major,
What is it?
it's about your code name.
Major Tom?
Yeah, where'd you get that name?
From a tunnel.
A tunnel?
That's right. Snake, have you seen the movie The Great Escape?
No.
It's a movie about a
It's
determined
just subtle
group of
what's
Allied
there.
POWs trapped in a German POW camp who plan an escape. The POWs dig 3 tunnels for their escape. They named them Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I see. So Tom was an escape tunnel. Did they make it?
Out of the camp? Of course. One of the tunnels was even discovered before it was finished, but eventually they do make it out.
I get it now. So Tom was the tunnel they used to escape.
Yes, that's right.
What is it?
Well, actually, I'm not sure if I remember correctly.
Major.
Oh, it's all right. It's, Tom, Snake. Tom is the escape tunnel. Yes, no question about it.
I don't know. Maybe that one line during the cutscene. Okay, let's play around with the checkpoint here and get the calls without. Okay, let's see. I want to get paramedics movie calls without talking about food, though. Now, if you listen carefully, it's there on pretty much all the radio calls, I'm sure. Might be less noticeable with some characters.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining.
Oh, this is new.
It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Wow, that call is just completely new and different. Fix the controls, yeah, right.
That area is home to the reticulate.
Damn it, paramedic.
Snake, that... Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask. Snake, that area... Snake, that...
Enough with the food.
You should be able to...
That's weird.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered. How much they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
They already got rid of it?
The longer I rest, the more I'll recover.
What?
That's right. If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
I hope that never happens.
So do I, but you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
You should be able to find a fruit called the Russian
She's just going through all the food.
snake. That
What?
to eat food, press the survival viewer button to enter the survival viewer.
Ugh.
Go to food to select the food you want to eat, then press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of recovery depends on what you eat. When your stamina is down only slightly, you should save your tastier morsels for later. But don't leave food for too long or it'll rot. This is where a little planning ahead goes a long way. Snake, that area...
Okay, why the fuck is she not talking about the other stuff? She's going through all the... Oh, maybe reopening it.
When you get hurt, that area's...
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or
Okay, that's the quack call. We'll do this one later. Okay, so at least it is going through her other calls now. It's the same trick of closing and reopening the radio
You can capture animals...
for the next unique call.
Snake, that...
No.
Snake. You should be able...
What?
If you have any questions about stamina or healing, just ask me. I'll tell you everything you need to know. It'll have to be over the radio, though.
So you won't be able to see me naked then.
Yeah, I'm devastated. But I'll bet that 50 years from now, you'll be able to see who you're talking to on the radio.
I'll be retired from active duty by then.
I don't know. Somebody somewhere might just decide to give you a call.
Wouldn't surprise me. Let's both pray that never happens.
Wow.
You should be able... Snake, that... A fruit called the...
Dude,
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frog.
they definitely changed how our calls work here.
Snake, that...
What the hell?
You
Yep,
should be able... Say, Snake.
there you go.
About that helmet and oxygen mask you took off right after you parachuted in?
Oh, those? Those are the helmet assembly and oxygen system assembly I used to make the halo jump. The helmet is fitted with a bayonet fastener that attaches to the oxygen mask. It's also got earphones
Wait a
and
minute.
a boom mic.
I'm not interested in all that stuff.
So why did you bring it up?
Okay.
It reminds me of something.
Reminds you of something.
Yeah.
The mask.
Yeah, but I can't remember what it is, and I can't stop thinking about it.
That's what you've been thinking about?
Yeah, every time I'm about to remember it, it slips away from me again. Don't you just hate that?
Mm-hmm.
I know I've seen it somewhere before. Any ideas?
How would I...
That's it!
What?
The fly!
The fly?
Yeah, it finally came to me. You look just like him. Ah, I feel better.
The fly?
From the movie, The Fly? You've never seen it?
No.
Jeez, where have you been? It's about this scientist who's conducting teleportation experiments when he gets mixed up with a fly and ends up with the fly's head attached to his body.
Never heard of it.
That's too bad. It's a good movie.
Nah, I'm good. I'm great. Okay, now we should be able to get good escape call with her.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It shows as the name...
Paramedic. You said you like movies, right?
I love him.
About the Major's
Teleportation's in front.
Major Tom?
Yeah.
Yep.
He sounded like he wasn't sure whether or not Tom was the name of the tunnel that worked in The Great Escape.
So I heard.
So was it?
Was it what?
Was Tom really the name of the tunnel that worked?
Right?
So it was Tom.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
Why should I know?
You watch a lot of movies, don't you?
Yeah?
But you've never seen The Great Escape.
No.
Why not?
It didn't look interesting.
You don't watch movies that don't look interesting.
That's right.
And yet you've seen The Fly.
The Fly looked interesting, and it was. Something wrong.
Nothing. Tell me, what other kind of movies do
Hey,
you
the
like?
subtitles are fixed now,
Let's
right?
see. There's the Quartermass Experiment, and It Conquered the World, and Earth versus the Spider. Oh, and Mondo Kane. Did I say something weird?
Forget it.
It's just not the same with the French subtitles that disappear and Blue Point nonsense. Okay. Now, let's reset here. So we can get all the food calls and stuff. The weak ass continue sound effect. Oh, nice. So, I guess we still have a lot of zero calls to do as well.
Sokolov should be at... Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being spotted...
Yeah. I do wonder how some of these tutorial calls changed, but whatever, it's not a big deal. I really wish they maybe would have given you an option to pick about what to call about, yeah, because there's so many repeated calls.
After aiming your weapon with the aim button,
what?
press the first-person view button to switch to a first-person view attack. When using first-person view attack, you can direct your line of fire up, down, left, or right more accurately.
The first-person view attack is a fundamental part of gunfighting. It allows you to aim at targets that are difficult to hit, such as in between trees. It also makes it possible to aim for your enemy's weak points. When you need to take an enemy out in one shot, use a first...
Okay.
Snake, making it harder for the... Snake, let's review the way to change between standing,
Please do.
crouching, and crawling. When standing, press the crouch button briefly to
It no
crouch.
longer says
Press and
different
hold to
method
take
from
crawling
training.
Position. Since by crouching you take a lower position, it has a higher camo index than standing. And the added stability of crouching lessens the effect of gun recoil. If you try shooting while crouching, you'll notice your shots will bunch together more consistently than when standing. Press the crouch button while crouching to stand up. Move the movement stick to move in a direction while crouched. When crawling, your camo index becomes extremely high, and your firing of guns becomes even more stable than while crouching. You can move the movement stick while on your stomach to crawl in a
Movement stick.
particular direction. When you're crawling, use small movements of it to crawl silently at the expense of speed. However, be warned that crawling consumes more stamina than simply walking. Press and hold the crouch button while in a crawl position to stand up. Press the crouch button briefly to switch to crouch position. Don't forget, if you want to stand up quickly from a crawling position, press and hold the crouch button.
No mention of the roll being completely fucked. Damn, they took out the MGS reference in this call. The methods are different from what you learn in training. Okay, it's gone.
Snake, in order to maintain your stamina, you'll have to feed yourself. The idea behind this mission is procure on site. This goes for food as well.
Procure on site.
That's right.
EOS.
But don't you think I should have at least brought a few rations?
Americans have a terrible habit of taking everything with them. Nowadays, nobody can get anything done without a lot of fancy equipment. It wasn't like that in SAS, I'll tell you that. And with Fox, we're running things my way.
Roger that, sir.
You're not convinced, are you? Well, think of it this way. The stuff you'll find out there tastes a lot better than army rations anyway.
I hope you're right.
You'll be procuring food by capturing local plants and animals.
Holy voice change.
Paramedic has information on the flora and fauna available in the mission area. Ask her if you have any questions about the plants and animals you find. Paramedic's frequency is 1-4...
Yeah.
Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this operation is strictly covert. Engagements should be avoided. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Yup. Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
That's right. And by the time he wakes up, you and Sokolov will be safely out of the country.
Sipping hot coffee on a plane back home.
What did you say? What did you say?
Sipping hot coffee on a...
You're gonna drink that foul mud? On the victory flight home?
Okay, then. What would you drink?
Tea, of course.
Somehow ended up reloading. Okay.
Sokolov should... Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this. Snake, the fake death and revival pills we gave you are the latest in internal medicines developed for intelligence ops by the CIA's technology division. You can use the fake death pill to send yourself into a death-like state for a limited period of time. Use it wisely, and you should be able to fool the enemy into thinking you're really dead. It may come in handy if you ever find yourself cornered. To revive yourself from the fake death state, use the revival pill. But remember, timing is critical. The effect will be ruined if you revive right in front of your enemy.
Interesting. But how does it work?
How does it
What do you
taste?
I don't feel right taking some pill I don't know anything about. How does it make me look dead? How's it gonna affect my body?
Well, Snake, about that...
I get it. I should ask Paramedic. Paramedic.
Allow me to explain. You know how there are animals in nature that play dead, like weevils, ladybugs, chickadees, possums, and the like? Well, the fake death pill takes the natural art of playing dead and applies it to the spy world. When you take the fake death pill, it causes your body to rapidly secrete a number of chemicals. Adenosine and serotonin.
Okay, they still have those animations where he's falling asleep, not paying attention, scratching his head.
Those chemicals act to induce a state of hibernation, causing your heart rate, your breathing rate, and your body temperature to drop dramatically. It'll truly look like you've dropped dead upon initial inspection. The revival pill, to put it simply, is a counteracting agent to the fake death pill.
Bitch.
When you take it, it causes your body to secrete stimulants like noradrenaline and other chemicals such as naloxone, which block the effects of the fake death pill. Basically, it wakes you up. Does that help?
Yeah.
Doesn't actually close his eyes.
I'll try and explain it in more detail. The secretion of methionine and enkephalin
What?
triggered by the fake death pill
Kappa.
causes the opioid receptors.
Delta.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now.
You sure?
Yeah.
But you must want to know a little bit more. There are 3 types of receptors: delta, kappa, and mu. Methionine and enkephalin acts on the...
Paramedic, I think Snake understands now. Isn't that right, Snake?
Delta, you say.
Clear as crystal.
But
Major, I've got enough info about the pills, so I'm gonna get back to the mission now.
Rappa.
hey, wait a...
Wow, 2 out of 3 of those are memes. There's Kappa and there's Delta. It's amazing. Come on, Macro, do your thing. I don't want a stupid radio screen. It doesn't work. Okay.
Sokolov should be at... The battery recharges automatically when not in use. When you want to recharge the battery, unequip all electronic devices and give it some time. The higher your stamina gauge, the faster your battery recharges. If you want it to recharge faster, eat food and recover your stamina. Also, if you run, roll, or do other dramatic actions, the battery will recharge faster.
Wait a second.
What is it?
The higher my stamina, the faster my battery recharges?
That's
I know,
what I
right,
said.
Skyline?
But what does my stamina have to do with the battery?
Oh, yes, I see what you're getting at. Let's have paramedic
Especially after
explain
saying
that.
the
Paramedic?
audio is higher
Yes.
quality now.
It's because Snake's battery uses bioelectricity.
Bioelectricity.
Bioelectricity is electricity emitted from cells. When the cells of living things are stimulated, sodium and potassium ions move rapidly through the cell membrane's ion channel, creating a difference in electric potential. The battery uses that energy to recharge. So unless your cells have plenty of nutrients, the recharge won't work well.
Amazing the kind of machines that are available now.
But this machine has not been made public. It was designed by a scientist at the CIA's Directorate of Science and Technology.
What kind of person was he?
The person who designed it?
Yeah.
I heard he was pretty strange.
Stranger than the Major?
There's nothing strange about the Major.
My tea's gone. Who drank it? How am I supposed to have tea time without tea?
Well, not too strange, at least.
Hey, my scone's gone too. Sokolov should... Snake, intelligence indicates that
Oh shit.
that area is...
And pause to skip would have been useful here. Whatever.
Snake, what do you do when you get a new weapon or
Oh,
item?
let's see.
I put it in my backpack first.
But you know that you can't equip items that are still in your backpack, right?
Yeah. The only things that can be equipped with the weapon and item window buttons are items on my person.
Correct. If you want to equip an item, first you have to remove it from your backpack.
To place a weapon on your person, go to the survival viewer, then backpack, then select weapon. A list of weapons will be shown in a window on the screen. Select the weapon you wish to put on your person with the movement stick, and press the enter button to remove the weapon from your backpack and equip it to your person. However, you can only carry so many weapons at once on your person. Put unnecessary weapons back into your backpack. Select a weapon on your person from the weapon list and press the enter button to put that weapon into your backpack. Your situation determines what weapons are most useful. Consider this when choosing which weapons to put on your person. Okay, Snake?
Major, what kind of place is this secret design bureau that Sokolov is heading?
The Soviets have a number of secret design bureaus like this one, each engaged in cutting-edge research. OKB-1, the bureau where the Voskhod spacecraft was developed and which plays a leading role in the Soviet space program, is one of those installations. Most of them are located in secret cities built in isolated areas, and we don't even know their exact locations, much less the nature of their research. And Sokolov's OKB-754 is the most secret bureau of them all. The intelligence communities of the West have tried time and again to find out what they're working on, but they've failed consistently.
So you have absolutely no idea what Sokolov is developing?
We've got nothing.
Then how did you get the information for this mission? It can't have been from Sokolov.
From the boss.
The boss?
That's right. She has her own intelligence channels that she cultivated during the last war. She shared what she learned with us. That we were able to get the green light for this mission at all is thanks to her pull with the powers that be at the CIA. In other words, this mission would never have come together without the boss's help in a number of respects.
The boss invented the mission.
Snake, aiming your gun during first-person view is a bit different from what you're used to in the standard
Oh,
view.
new call.
When you aim your handgun in first-person view,
Laser sight call.
align the front sight and the rear sight of the gun with the target, then fire.
No laser sight?
What?
A laser sight. I
What?
heard the military was developing them, but...
You want a laser sight?
Uh-huh.
A well-trained soldier has no use for a laser sight. No training wheels on this mission, Snake.
At
Like with
least
the
the kid.
handgun, you can press the aim button to
oh,
ready the assault
whoa.
rifle and certain other weapons. Then press the attack button to fire the weapon. If you're in a close quarters fight or other situation that requires immediate action, fire from that position.
Picks now,
Observe the
hey.
reticle and where your
Good to
shots
see
are
it, dude.
hitting, and correct your
Now
aim
I'm
accordingly.
keeping the remakes for
I
myself.
understand, but that doesn't sound too accurate.
Of course not. So when you require pinpoint targeting, like when firing from afar or sniping, switch to first-person view attacks. Carefully align your front and rear sights to concentrate fire and gain a sharper view on your target.
Okay, at least they kind of kept that MGS 1 and 2 reference there. Well, mostly MGS 2. The real soldier doesn't need laser sights. Of course, all the weapons having laser sights in MGS 2. Just another jab at MGS 2 that people are just completely gonna miss because it's my first MGS. It's a prequel, right? Fredo, thank you for the 29 months. Let's see. Let's keep going until we get the Fulton and the Halo and the space race calls.
Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the... Paramedic is the med... In the 2 years since Sokolov's asylum operation, I've spent all my time making preparations. And now is the time to show some results. Fox is a next-generation espionage organization designed to update us for 21st century operations that I propose...
There's also a guy picking up your poop everywhere you go.
Fox sends individuals who excel in espionage and special tactics on solo sneaking missions like this one. A next-generation unit that combines the skills of special forces units like the SAS and Green Berets with the know-how of an infiltration and espionage unit.
Military politics never was my strong suit.
What I'm trying to say is stealth. This is a stealth mission, crucial to the coming Cold War. The CIA director has always frowned upon Fox, but if this mission succeeds, Fox will be added to the CIA as an official unit. I intend to make Fox the leader in special operations.
A crock of shit.
To that end, this mission must succeed.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
They tell you repeatedly that Zero was having issues even getting Fox established and recognized as an official unit. You're telling me that he had another unit when they wouldn't even let him really make Fox an official thing? He had XOF in the background? Bullshit. Well, obviously they made
Snake,
that up
the
later.
Soviet troops are not your only enemies.
The controls. Controls are your enemy in this game.
Snake, I don't recommend running around wildly. Snake, there are other ways to... In most areas outdoors, your footsteps will create some noise, even if you walk slowly by
Oh, this
using
has to
small
be
movements of the
different.
movement stick.
Nope, I fixed that.
This could
Don't worry.
alert nearby enemies to your presence. If you need to sneak up behind an enemy, use the stalking button to utilize stalking.
Oh,
Stalking is a movement technique that eliminates even the sound of your footsteps.
bad addition.
Stalking involves putting your weight on your rear foot, then stepping forward slowly with your front foot. Before putting down the front foot, use the tip of your foot to check for dangerous objects or branches that might create a noise when stepped upon. Once you've determined the spot is safe to step on, slowly lower your foot to the ground. placing it down from the outside edge first, and then slowly lowering your weight onto the foot. Throughout the entire process, you have to strain your calves to retain balance.
Okay, then it just changes to the regular call.
But all you need to do is press the movement stick in the direction you wish to move, while holding down the stalking button.
I don't think so.
When stalking, you can move without creating sound with your footsteps. And since your posture is low while stalking, you are that much less likely to be spotted by the enemy. Since you move cautiously while stalking, you will be able to detect a trap on the ground before it is set off. However, the slow, concentrated movement while stalking consumes high amounts of stamina. Switch between walking, running, and stalking, depending on the situation.
Possibly the worst decision that they made with this game's controls is the stalking button and fucking up the D-pad completely, which also fucks up the inventory. But whatever, let's not go there, because...
Fight my shiny
I already fixed it, don't worry. Fuck that. Now we just simply walk slowly to make no noise, because walking is kind of useless anyway, so you either run or you're stalking. But interesting to see how those calls were masterfully spliced in together.
Snake, intelligence in... If you have any questions about...
No.
Major, tell me about Sokolov's past work.
I assume you already know that Sokolov was the developer of the multi-engine cluster. The multi-engine cluster is exactly that, a system for fitting a single rocket with multiple engines. The Vostok rocket, for instance, had 32 engines. With the technology they had, it was difficult for the Soviets to develop large engines with massive thrust. So instead, they decided to focus on using multiple smaller engines to achieve the desired thrust. With this method, though, maintaining the fuel balance between the various engines was a major problem. Sokolov was the man who provided the solution.
And that's what earned him the job as the head of the design bureau?
Apparently so.
So this secret weapon is some kind of ballistic device?
Well, that's my best guess. We don't know for sure, but...
You'll find out soon as I get Sokolov out of here.
I'm counting on you. With an equipped weapon, move the movement stick to lock your line of fire while moving in any given direction. Use this for charges or retreats, or any other time that you want to concentrate fire in one direction while moving.
Nice call.
The degree to which you move the movement stick not only changes your walking speed, but changes your speed when crawling and for intrusion movement. With large movements of the movement stick, you can move faster, but you'll make noise and give yourself away to nearby enemies. With slight movements of it, you can move in silence. It sacrifices speed, but it's the best choice for the times when creating noise presents significant risk. Part of your mission is to demonstrate to the brass the core concepts behind Fox. Leave no evidence. That's the essence of Fox, and avoid engagement with the enemy.
Understood.
Not only that, I mean leave nothing behind.
Here we go.
Weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, even bodily waste.
Yeah, when I do my business...
Come on, put skull face in there.
What?
What's wrong?
That's the American way.
American way for what?
To handle defecation. You're gonna bury it?
Yeah.
Bring it home with you.
What?
That's what we did in SAS. The US Army is sloppy. They do things well, but not perfectly. Here in Fox, we're doing things my way. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Damn, no skull face reference in a new call. It's okay, I'll just have a guy dig up all your poop and put it in plastic bags for me.
Snake, if you step in any water or mud, your feet will get wet. If you walk like that, you'll leave footprints behind and the enemy may follow them straight to you. Try to avoid walking through any water or mud as much as possible. However, if your feet do get wet,
Okay.
equip food as a weapon to throw the food. Press down on the camera stick when in standard view to switch the camera left and right. Switching the camera in this way will adjust the balance between left and right in your field of vision. Naturally, the area you are able to see on the screen will instantly change as well. You can use the same controls to switch the camera while moving or aiming a weapon. Use of this technique can be greatly advantageous to your mission. Make sure to get the most out of it.
Rip subsistence camera.
Snake, the Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. Use it to put enemies to sleep without harming them. The speed with which the
Okay.
Major, didn't you say that the boss was in the SAS with you?
Yes, we formed the 22nd SAS Regiment together. When the SAS, the British Special Air Service, was first established, they invited the boss on board as a special advisor. In fact, you might say it was the boss who put together Rayforce and L Detachment, which laid the groundwork for today's SAS. You won't find her name in the history books, but her contributions were many and great.
Yeah, the real heroes are never made public.
Not in our line of work, anyway. The dummy run on Heliopolis and the nighttime raids on German air bases in North Africa were her idea as well. Yes, she was always one step ahead of the rest of us, both in thought and action. It's true what they say, who dares wins.
The motto of the SAS.
Precisely. The motto itself is a tribute to her service. Needless to say, the SAS has become a model for special forces.
Yeah, that's
units
probably
all over
why
the
they'll
world.
never disable it.
In that sense, the boss really is the mother of special forces.
It's highly unlikely we'll ever get an option to disable the stupid radio chatter filter effect on every call, because they use it to hide the new calls, the new lines they spliced in poorly. So, who knows?
Snake, let me explain the enemy's various...
Nope.
After you've grabbed an enemy from behind
Oh,
with
here we go.
CQC, you can interrogate him by pressing the
CQC
interrogate
controls.
button. This is an opportunity to gain intelligence. Some of your enemies have valuable information.
Me with
so
the
give
boss.
the technique a try and see what you can learn. Press the evade button to commence a roll.
Ooh.
For a brief interval, you'll perform a
Ooh.
jump which can be used to knock down enemies. Also, you can use rolling to jump waist-high objects. However, remember that rolling consumes more
Wow,
stamina.
remember that the
than
roll is
standard
fucked in this
running.
game. Of course, no mention of how the roll works compared to the other games when you go into... Well, let me hear.
Snake, remember that
Nope.
the suppressor
Okay.
is a limited commodity.
I know. No suppressor lasts forever.
Exactly. When the suppressor's
Okay. The roll is completely fucked in this game. For one thing, it now has to interact with crouch walking and crouch running, which, well, this is all stuff that I had to fix manually through macros and shit, because otherwise it would be fucked. Like if you're crouch walking or crouch stalking, you don't want the roll to work. I had to fiddle with that a lot. Otherwise, it's really annoying when you're doing this and then suddenly you're doing a big movement. What it's supposed to do is when you're crawling or crouch walking, I should say, if you just press X, it should just simply stand up. But oh well. But the real thing that's completely fucked about the roll in this game is that if you want to go into a prone from rolling, you have to hold it from the very beginning. You can't like change your mind in the middle of it. So like double tapping in the middle of the roll animation, which is basically how I do it in 99% of the other games. And other times, you initiate the roll, and then depending on where you're seeing that you're gonna land or what's going on, you can stay down or you can not go into prone after the roll. And it's really fucking annoying because in every other game you can let go of the roll button after you initiate it and then press it again and it will go into a prone. In this game, if you don't do it from the get-go when you first initiate the roll, you can't fucking do it. It's so fucking annoying. But oh well. Yeah, I tried to recreate MGS4 controls as close as possible because that's the only thing that works for this pile of shit, but there will always be limitations like that. It's a whole thing, and I gotta let go completely when I'm crawling just to stand up. Oh yeah, there's no sidestepping. Good thing there's no sidestepping now, because that's fucked too. if you play a new style, there's no sidestepping at all. In Legacy mode there is, but that's another thing that's messed up because it's on the D-pad instead of the shoulder buttons. So it doesn't have the pressure sensitivity on it. FIFA, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, try it. Every other game is so useful. That's how I always do it. Oh, I rolled. Oh, I want to go prone. Press it again. Doesn't work here. And what the fuck they were thinking. Also, having the roll and crouch button be 2 separate buttons is just madness. Because it's not like we're diving in Phantom Pain. See what they're trying to do. It's not the Phantom Pain dive. No, it's the roll. The roll should be on crouch. So yeah, I had to fix that too. Bit of a mess. Anyway, nobody cares about my controls rambling. At least I made it playable-ish for myself. That's all that matters. Bixen. Another 5 gifted subs. Bixen, thank you so much.
Sokolov should be at the
But did you invent the Halo jump
Paramedic
and Fulton?
Major, what about my code?
Or that.
You mean naked snake?
Yeah, what does it mean?
It's because snakes slither through the grass unnoticed to those around them.
No, I mean the naked part.
It means without embellishment, devoid of a specified quality. In other words...
Yeah, but when you remap the triggers to swap,
I explained
and
that
it
the
fucks with first
mission is
person.
designed to test the effectiveness of Fox, right?
Right.
It fucks with stalking.
This mission will
It's
represent the modus operandi of
cascading
Fox
issues. You fix
In other
one
words,
control, it breaks 3 more.
Naked and pure.
Exactly. And there's the fact that you went in practically naked. No weapons, no equipment.
I see. Means more than I realized.
Yes, clever, isn't it? But don't leave yourself naked to the enemy.
Basic bitch.
Roger that.
Sokolov should...
Sokolov should be Konami. Whoa, we got a scan train going for sure. Shadow Swift, another 5 gifted subs. We are dangerously close to Kojima's open world. Thank you.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned...
Too bad we're not playing Phantom Pain anymore for it.
Snake. Certain enemy soldiers are equipped with radios. It's possible to destroy the radio...
Now it's possible again.
Snake, this operation is a... Snake, I recommend against... Snake, the damage that an enemy takes from your gun depends... Snake, I've completed the double check on the Fulton recovery
Time to fall
system.
asleep.
Any problems?
None. Leave your recovery to us.
Excellent.
I suppose I should explain the procedure once more before the actual
No.
maneuver.
No.
I see. Well, the Fulton recovery system allows
Oh,
the
look at
rapid
that
recovery of
mangled
personnel from
mess
enemy
of
territory.
AI text
Perfectly timed
upscale.
for special operations. Basically, how it works is the plane flies by
The
and
text
snags
is
the nylon
completely
lift line that the
fucked.
soldier has grabbed onto, and that's been elevated by a balloon. The Fulton recovery system was first designed in the 1940s as a method of picking up mail for the American Postal Service. During the Korean War, that system was redesigned to recover personnel. JAC, an ancillary organization to the CIA. Yes, good old JAC. It stands for Joint Advisory Commission Korea. Isn't that something? So, JAC first used the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to extract agents from North Korea and mainland China. Let's go over the procedure once more, to be on the safe side. First, the plane drops a canister about the size of a coffin to you. Inside, you'll find a
Oh no.
1,500-foot cable and a harness that attaches to your suit.
Amazing. Mission
Take the line
complete.
out, attach the line to your suit, fill the balloon with helium, and send the line up. The plane will approach at 125 miles per hour. Snag the cable just below the balloon with a hook on the nose of the aircraft, and whisk you away. Assuming the pickup is successful, you'll be reeled in with a winch and pulled to safety into the rear of the aircraft. Got it? Snake,
Yeah, I got it. I got it real good.
were you listening?
No.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Boys, what is happening? Yeah, please do unlock that MGS2 randomizer. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Upgrade with the 9 gift to subs just to round up his sub count. putting us in. Well, we missed it by just a little bit. If only we were just still playing Phantom Pain. Yeah. Darnath, thank you for another 5 gift subs. That's amazing, as we're not like even edging. We have plenty of time left on the timer or anything. But yeah, since we have so much time left after Delta, I'll be going back to some other stuff. Maybe play some other games or redo some of the goals that we already unlocked. We'll definitely do some more randomizer runs. And yeah, now that's gonna get interesting once we get to the MGS 2 randomizer as the next goal. Because apparently it doesn't just have random items and weapons. It also has random guard locations in the settings. It's got a lot of interesting settings that I want to mess with. Let me see what else it has here. Let me see. It's got, okay, randomized pickup spawns, randomized bomb locations, randomized claymores, randomized control units for the bombs, randomized guard patrol routes, and guard placements, guard types. This has got to be the most powerful randomizer of them all. It's gonna be really, really fucking crazy. Randomized guard values, randomized guard types, randomized guard patrol routes, randomized bombs, claymores, control units, items. Like, damn. Yeah, let's get this silly Kojima open world sub goal out of the way. I kind of wanted to space out the songs, you know, across the list and put at least a few games in between them. So it's time to turn off my cringe inhibitors and sing Kojima's open world, which unfortunately we just missed Phantom Pain for it, but close enough. New song dropped. Fuck. Let me see, where did I put it? Meme songs. Kojima's open world. World premiere release. It's cringe, but it's about sending a message. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. Oh, it was muted. He made MGS 5. I bought a shitty game. Although there is no snake. What did Kojima make? It came as some surprise. I spat into his eyes. I thought you'd make a game that isn't fucking lame. Oh no, not me. There is no chapter 3. It sucks, my balls. It's Kojima's open world. As Konami fired his ass, he made his way back home. I searched for chapter 3. For years and years I streamed this game looking for shit. But 80 million's here, he must have spent it all a long, long time ago. Oh, who knows? Not me. There is no chapter 3. It sucks, my balls. It It's Kojima's open world. Oh no, oh shit, they never finished it. It sucks, my balls. It's Kojima's open world. It's 3 minutes without lyrics, so I'll send the file to FIFA and we'll release this on YouTube. In case you guys want to listen to it again. I'm sending you the file. Yeah, I didn't make videos for all of them. Come on, this was a lot of work. The next one, oh, what's the next one? So the next song is gonna be at 2400. That has a video. The next song is The Slopes this time. Another love letter to MGS. It's in the sub goals. Okay, turn this crap off. It sucks my balls. It's Kojima's open world. Okay, let's go back to our regularly scheduled Delta nonsense. The next song is gonna be much better. That was my least favorite song to do. Didn't turn out as well as I had hoped, but the next one's pretty good. The next one's pretty satisfying. Alright. The Slopes this time is the next one. Then we'll release a whole album or something. What was I doing? Oh, 0 calls, that's right.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned...
Yeah.
Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about how...
Yep. Could even release 2 albums, a Rising one and a Phantom Pain one.
You can get inside trees that are hollow... Snake, when you stand up against a... In the corner view... Also in the corner view, you can traverse narrow crevices and pathways that are normally inaccessible.
What?
Although such locations make it harder for the enemy to find you, they also make it harder to make a quick escape when needed. Be sure to check your surroundings and use them effectively. If you have a gun equipped during the corner...
Dude, where's the Halo jump call and the space race call? Oh wait, no, we did the Fulton call. Yeah, there's Halo and space race next.
Snake, intelligent... Sokolov should equip some grenades and press the aim button to line up your throw while in corner view. And then press the attack button to throw a grenade while hiding behind a barrier. This technique should come in handy. You did an excellent Halo jump.
Not really. I didn't land in the right spot. A jumper who lost his pack on the first real Halo jump. That'll make a good story for you.
Who cares? There are no records of your operations.
I know, but...
What, you're embarrassed?
No, I'm not embarrassed.
It's the boss, isn't it?
What about the boss?
Nothing, paramedic.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Nothing to do with the boss, I mean.
It has something to do with the boss, but you don't want to say so.
Yeah, kinda.
I understand, Snake.
The boss has done a lot of work on the military study of Halo jumps. And Snake here wanted to give a perfect performance on the first real jump, you know, to show respect to the mother of the technique.
Major!
Snake, I thought you were over and out.
Wow, is that right?
You got something to say?
No.
I bet you do.
Not really. I just think it's kind of sweet of you to think like that.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult.
It's a compliment, Snake. So tell me, is it true?
What?
Not that. Is it true that the boss really worked on research for Halo jumps?
Oh, that.
Yes, it's true.
Halo stands for High Altitude Low Opening. It's a jump technique developed for covert insertions into enemy territory, just like the area you're in. A plane flies at 10,000 feet or above to avoid detection by ground forces, and the jumper free falls until he's within 1,000-foot altitude above the target area, when he finally opens his chute. By using this technique, the chances of revealing the parachute landing to the enemy are marginal. The Halo technique was originally developed in France. This was partly due to popularity of parachuting as a sport since the end of World War II. And the boss was an instructor for the research that was carried out there. In 1957, at the JFK Special Operations Center at Fort Bragg, the boss was invited to instruct at the first ever US military Halo school. Of course, none of this is on the record, but she's the mother of modern-day special forces.
Hideo and Kojima collab.
Press the action button when you're on top of a branch or in front of a railing to hang down from that spot.
You crazy. Should be triangle.
While hanging, use the movement stick to move left and right. When you want to climb back up from your hanging, you can't keep hanging forever. Once you run out of grip strength...
Yeah, we're not in the Fox engine anymore.
If there's something to grab onto during a fall, press the crouch button while hanging to drop straight down. Press the action button from... If you approach an enemy undetected, you can render him defenseless by jutting a gun into his body from behind. This is called a hold-up. However, even after rendering an enemy defenseless, if he notices you put your weapon away or start to walk away, he will attack. So, be careful. When you hold an enemy up, sometimes he will give you an item. Conducting a hold-up presents risks, but it is a useful technique when you're running low on ammunition or medical items. After you've received an item from a hold-up, you might try holding the enemy up again. He might give up a more precious, hidden item.
Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
In 1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit. Having been beaten to the chase by the Soviets, the US government accelerated its own space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or NASA. That same year, the Mercury program was launched with the goal of putting a man into space.
Yeah, I heard that too.
7 candidates were chosen from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men with the right stuff. But as you know, it was a Soviet cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, who made the first successful manned spaceflight 3 years ago. NASA's first successful ballistic flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan
Can we
Shepard
put
into
Kojima's
space.
open world on YouTube now?
After that, with America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision. That America would put a man on the moon before the end of the decade.
Yeah, I heard that speech, but a lot of guys I knew weren't real happy about it. They said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile
You simply
research
have
are closely
to replace
related.
all the lines again.
Imagine, if you will, a Soviet Union able to send wave after wave of nuclear missiles raining down on Washington from a base on the surface of the moon. Even if that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward one step at a time. The Gemini program, launched 2 years ago, represents the initial step towards establishing a moon base. And yet, I don't want to call President Kennedy a liar, but I simply can't imagine that in 6 years man will have reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space.
Good work.
I guess it all depends
As good
on
as
whether
they
you have the
said.
will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right.
Yo, Eddie, thank you. Another 5-year subs. Free us from the Delta nonsense. Some MGS2 randomizer. Okay, so space race call. The next zero call will be once there's actually enemies around. We did the fly call and we did the great escape call with paramedic. Next would be all the food stuff. The food calls. That I make sure I only call her as I find new food so she doesn't mix the calls up. And also, specifically for Delta, if you do like a Markor run, which I think they renamed to something else, getting all the food, plant, and animals is no longer a Markor run. It's called something else. Whale, I think. Maybe because you're fat eating everything. It is now the whale title, not the Markor. But okay. But on top of doing that, you also want to eat it so that it goes into the menu with all the taste and reactions. Yeah, they changed Markor into whale. I don't know what the implication is there, but okay. So now basically we gotta get everything, do the call and eat it. But some calls you want to do after eating it, so you need 2. That's gonna be a little bit more involved. What did I eat the first time? I think it was the mushroom. Shit. We can check here, I guess. No, I can't, because there's no cure menu. I can't check my food history. Damn, it sucks. Yeah, let me think about how I want to do this. Just simply capture, call, eat for most things. Except those things that require a different call. Or where the different call is a bit more fun, I guess. And I hate how this shit shows up twice in the inventory. Look at this. It looks like I have 2 knives. Like, why? Okay. Oh, a very important compass. What a joke. Alright, let's get started. Also, while being careful not to get the mushroom call until we meet Grandin. Those shitty mushrooms there. Wonder if I should do previews. Oh, it's already on. Ah, fuck it. Since we kind of MGS4 controls now, previews on weapon switching makes sense, I guess. Except when it messes you up during the Volgan fight, because it wasn't made for it, but whatever. Oh, but wait. Yeah, no, I gotta call her first, then eat it. Otherwise, we won't get the right call about it.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
Tasty.
Yeah, we'll just go in order with everything. Yeah, damn. Kind of need to remap the down button too, so I can stand up Peace Walker style while running, crouch running. That's really useful. Wait, let me make sure it is a different one, right? Because if not, it will mess up the calls. She'll start talking about other shit.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Let me... Now that we got the song on YouTube, you can do an official release on Twitter and Discord. It's Kojima's open world. There it is. Thanks, Peeper. This other mushroom here.
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
That's it? Wow, that's kind of a boring one. We do have to eat it,
That's tasty.
Urine.
Sick.
Oh shit, if we want to be really thorough, we had to catch cold. Yeah. Wonder if they changed that, taking 30 minutes. I think Bad Humans was telling me that they removed the vibration effect from the cold, which was one of the coolest details about it. When you have a cold, it makes your controller vibrate because you're shivering, and it prevents you from feeling any other kind of vibration, so it decreases your awareness too. And of course, they removed that. Oh well. We also had to do all the save calls.
Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
No way.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going
No
for a
way
swim
Twitch chat
either.
stays still for 30 minutes.
Calling me a fish man?
You started it.
I don't think so. You have to stay still without eating, without a shirt on, in the water for 30 minutes. Well, not still, but just in the water. It's probably not gonna happen with the Twitch chat. Dude, one thing that we could do is we could do Twitch plays combined with FPS manipulation now. That's kind of evil, but technically we could do it. What a time to be alive. A new technology. Nice. Yeah, we'll go with that shouldn't happen. Also, let's get the call about low health, I guess. Like how it forces you to zoom in.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake,
A
this is
Twitch.
a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Can you imagine coming up with the perfect macro and then somebody changes the timing of the game? Maybe when I'm unable to stream for a while, we can have that going. What to do? Grenades. Of course, he closes up. Come on. I don't know, it's just not as satisfying.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
Captured.
The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
That's what I said too when I first saw the animation.
I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Interesting how they didn't put it back with the Godzilla call and the save call. Supposed to be, I guess only the 3DS version does that, but we don't talk about the 3DS version or the trial version, like the demo on PS2, I think. Let's leave that alone for now. Yes, rolling when I want to stand up is amazing. And you got this guy. Let's see. Kind of at risk of dying here. It doesn't start to slow you down when you hit the water. No, it's when you hit here. It's really quite different of a feeling where you're running around and it just casually starts moving slow. The terrain hasn't fully changed yet, but whatever. English 3DS version. Only English? Oh, I didn't know that. I should probably get... Man, I already feel slow as fuck in this game. Should probably get this. One day we'll figure out the bullet drop. No, the fucking magpie woke up and flew away. Damn. Oh well. I don't suppose they care about... Guess we'll do the thing. How do you do, fellow crocodiles? This is my life now. I live here. We'll wait for the next big medic clone to come by. Oh, he doesn't recognize me. Hello? Oh shit. Okay. My disguise isn't working. This thing is kind of cringe, but whatever. That would have been a cute detail if it didn't attack you in it. Holy shit, 50 FPS.
Not too bad.
Okay, hornet's nest.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
So I modded out the stupid ass blood effect when you're low health, but unfortunately the sound effect is still there, ringing in your ears. Ugh. Damn. Really? 44 FPS? Really? Really? What a piece of shit. Let's see, maybe we're too high quality here. Maybe we'll do quality instead. No, gained 10 FPS from that. From slope engine to slop engine. Jesus. I was hoping to be no drops now, but ooh, it's bad. It's pretty bad. The joy of PC gaming. Fucking with settings every 2 seconds because it's optimized like shit. Oh, fuck. How the fuck did you can't even fucking do 1080p 60 and a 47 UTI? Okay. Okay. Motion blur. Ugh. What a time to be alive. Yeah, if I look that way, it's pretty bad. Let's see. Turn everything low. Oh, beautiful. It looks like Fox Engine now. With fucked up lighting. It looks like those early Project Ogre videos in the jungle. Damn, it really does.
Why don't you do a little more crack?
I know, right? What do? Hi, maybe. Damn. Can't be as bad as consoles anyway. Okay. So what is fucking up the... Ah! Let me out of this menu. What could it be? Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. See if we get drops anywhere else now. Magpie's back. No! How did it know? You little... Yeah, right. And we'll get in the next screen. Fuck it. Fuck! Quality's still shit. I hate this fucking fake resolution bullshit. Cause quality is what? 1440 by 810 internal resolution. This fucking fake resolution shit. Yeah, maybe now that I lowered everything from ultra to high, we can go back to native. Fake resolution, fake frames. What a time to be alive. Yeah, let's see. Actually, I should have checked. At least that doesn't fuck with it. I don't want any of this fake resolution, fake upscaling, checkerboard 4K frame generation, lossless scaling bullshit. Like, god damn, dude. I want cold, hard, rasterized, real frames, organic, produced, free range, original frames, and resolution. Oh shit, yeah, it's dropping again when we go here in quality. Oh shit. AMD GPU? No thanks. I like to be able to see things. I guess that's the thing, huh? Yep. Fake resolution it is. I like how they still call it quality. Okay, so maybe if we just do this then. Nope. Still fucked. God damn it. Yeah, do both. There you go. Fake. Would you like some fake resolution with those fake frames? Slop engine. My ears. Damn, I really gotta fuck with the sensitivity. Maybe we'll cap it cinematic 24 frames.
You want to save? You're hurt, aren't you? Don't push yourself too hard.
All right.
Of course, that's not the button to delete.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. I think you should take a rest. You're going to overexert yourself.
Okay.
You want to save?
Hey, if I could just keep 2 saves, maybe.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Someday they'll make movies with fake resolution. No. Shit.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being
Oh,
noticed.
the Phantom Pain animation.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo
The guard
index.
taking forever to
The
move.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the
They can't even
surrounding
show the
area.
guard coming close. It takes too
The
long.
higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Damn.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
The fact that guards now take like an hour to come check when they notice something, because they gotta play that phantom pain animation first, where they're just kind of standing there and moving. Damn, look at that. Holy shit, that changes everything. Normally, as soon as you hear who's that, it means that they're walking towards you, but this takes quite a while to kick in. Ugh, okay.
Snake, that region is inside the enemy's area of control.
I know. Time for the real deal.
The enemy is running regular patrols. You don't know when or where you might run into them. Use camouflage prudently and proceed with caution.
To use camouflage, first press the Survival Viewer button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select
Worthless.
Uniform to select
Linky.
Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by
Yeah. At that point, it's not even about my internet. It's Twitch's pathetic limits on bitrate. It is just completely out of this world to stream in 1440p. It's gotta be one of the most useless things I've ever heard of. Instead of giving us AV1, no. Put more strain on your encoder and stream in 1440p without enough resolution. Or even people being able to see it on their screens. Yeah, what is the point? What a misguided direction to take instead of just giving people AV1. Enhanced broadcasting is a joke, man. Not to mention, it's kind of risky too. I tried it for a couple minutes on the VOD channel, and it did that audio glitch where everything was muted when it was still playing audio. Can you imagine if you think you have like your mic muted on stream, but it's not really? That was the only time I've ever seen that happen on OBS, where things were muted, but the audio was still playing on stream. Probably has something to do with the different passes, the different encoding of each resolution that it's sending. It's like sending the audio multiple times or something. I have no idea. That made me like just never ever want to do that. That it fucks with your audio sources, ridiculous. The bit rate for it, ridiculous. Putting more strain on your encoders to do Twitch's work for them, ridiculous. The bit rate that they give you for it, ridiculous. What they should do is AV1 and more bit rate. That's it. But now 1440p is a fucking joke. 90% of people are not gonna see it anyway. I cannot even comprehend what the fuck they're thinking going in that direction.
Snake, camouflage uniforms.
Nope.
Alone. Snake, camouflage and face paint alone.
What?
Major, you said the enemy was KGB, right?
I did.
What unit are they from? The 6th Directorate?
No, the 9th Directorate.
The 9th?
Yes.
But I thought that was...
Exactly. It's the unit that protects the Kremlin and provides bodyguards for high-level VIPs.
But they're assigned to protect party and government figures. I thought that only meant high-ranking officials and their families. And now they're being sent out to stand watch over a field exercise?
That's the idea.
What's really going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that the director of the 9th Directorate is a well-known protege of Khrushchev.
It can barely do
The Premier may have wanted to
1080p.
assign this mission to someone he knew he could
And they want to
trust.
do 1440.
So you can't trust any other units?
Insane.
Ever since the withdrawal from Cuba, Khrushchev's position has been getting weaker day by day. This secret test is an act of desperation by a cornered man. If nothing else, the completion of Sokolov's new weapon in this test should help re-establish Khrushchev's authority in Moscow.
So what you're saying is, there's also a good chance that whoever doesn't want to see that happen is going to try and interfere.
Most likely, Khrushchev must have anticipated this and sent his most loyal unit, his trump card, to make sure that all goes well.
Ooh. That's right. You can't kick people or crouching. This wannabe. Oh shit! Oh, it took like an hour after punching him to grab him. Nice. This wannabe Phantom Pain animations. Ugh. Hey, Ultima, thank you. 9 years streak.
Who was that?
Let me just sit there for another hour after I say that. Okay.
Who was that?
Okay. This game can't make up its mind whether it wants to be MGS 3 or Phantom Pain. It's a combination of the two. That's really, really confusing. Siggy, thank you for the 31 months. Very easy. Are you sure? How fucking long it takes to grab someone after you punch them. It's insanity.
Freeze.
What the shit? Yeah, all the animations are fucked. 3 business days. Ugh.
Freeze.
Well, the thing with Twitch is that it has laughably low bit rates. 8K for 1080p is nothing. It should be at least like 1215 to be decent. And the joke is that at 8K, Twitch is like, your bitrate is too high. It should be 6K. And they want to push 1440p? Are they insane? Are they out of their minds? With barely 8K, and then if you do enhanced broadcasting, it gives you like 10K instead. But the catch is that 10K is spread across all resolutions, or whatever the amount is. So you still end up only getting 6 or 8K for your highest resolution, and then all the remaining bandwidth is for the lower resolutions, which now puts more strain on your encoders because why? And your internet, because why? To have the same shit resolution at lower bitrate. AV1 would remedy this slightly, because for the same bitrate you get much better quality for AV1. Like if you were to do AV1 8K 1080p, it would be decent. That's actually how I do all the recordings, but can't stream in it, so you either give us more bitrate or you give us AV1. And now instead of giving us higher resolution with shitty bitrate and no AV1. Ooh, big oof. That's already ignoring the suggested setting. My stream health thing constantly says it's unstable because average stream bitrate too high. What a joke! Especially like if I do this, like you guys can probably see artifacts. Like the more, well, it gets blurry, it gets artifacts, it gets pixels. When there's motion, when there's vegetation. So actually MGS 3 is one of the games where you notice that the most. And Twitch thinks that's enough. That's enough bitrate. Okay. And the whole thing is really bizarre. How they're pushing 1440p now. Maybe it's because Twitch isn't about gaming anymore. It's about IRL drama. Maybe it doesn't matter for games. It really is absurd. YouTube has had AV1 and higher bit rates for how long now? The whole thing is just absurd.
Don't shoot me, please!
And the animation is a lot more violent. As that Twitch has changed. Yep. It was painfully obvious even however many years ago. No, wait, that was 2023. That's older than that, right? That's just when you uploaded it. What a mess. So yeah, the 1440p question triggered me quite a bit there.
Hey, that's Keraton.
Huh?
Right there, see it?
Where?
Right in front of you.
This frog doll?
That's Keraton. Don't tell me you've never heard of him.
Is he famous or something?
Come on, everybody knows about Keraton.
Oh, okay. But what's this frog thing doing here?
Keraton.
What?
He's called Keraton.
Right, so what's this Keraton doing here?
He must be getting popular in the Soviet Union.
Here?
Not that you know anything about the magic of Keraton. On the other hand, you might be able to use Keraton's power to help you in your mission.
What did you have in mind?
Keraton cries when you shake him. If the enemy hears that, they might come to check it out. Maybe you could use it as a diversion. And I hear that if you find all of the Keratons and shake them, something good will happen. Try it out.
Moves? No, they're all in one spot. They're just one in each area. Oh, you mean that how they're spinning around? Yeah, that's new. They changed that. After you shoot them, they start spinning in place. That didn't used to be the case before. You can kill it. It's to let you know that you already hit it. And the geckos have the little camo that disappears once you hit them. I'm not sure. This save is a bit of a mess. Because it's only got like half. Oh, well, we'll try and get all of them anyway. Rip. It should be a little bit easier to find because it's already uncovered. But let me see if I can still remember. I've only done this like once, so it's gonna be interesting. Probably. Oh yeah, there it is. Wonder if you can kill the geckos too. Or they change pitch and slowly stop making noise. Oh, yep, it's changing. No front sight needed. Okay, I'm glad they put that in for geckos as well.
Please don't.
I want to get the SVD call because it's gotta be completely different. Each time this game re-releases, the SVD call changes because all the controls are different. Here, burb. Eat this.
I want some more.
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
It's not just the amount of shots, it's like the timing in between the shots too, because you could be shooting it for a long time, but if you don't wait in between, it doesn't always register or something. It's weird how it works. SVD somewhere here. I don't know why the barrel looks so short and the magazine looks so long. That's the 20 round magazine on the SVD, not the 10 round. That's like the upgraded 20 rounder you can get in Peace Walker or something. As maybe not. Yeah, maybe just the icon. Yeah, it does look like the 10 rounder, I guess. They're just big, fat rounds. Big rims, I guess. There's just something about the icon. Seems a little off in proportions. We Phantom Pay now with sniper rifle on the back. Oh wait, that's not called the boss about it. Yeah, that's right. I need to play with the checkpoint. Imagine being able to, as soon as I figure out how, change the zoom level. There we go. Can't do that in Fox Hunt, which is really kind of annoying. Oh wow, it doesn't even mention changing zoom level in the description of it here. Okay. Oh well, okay. SVD, SBR, and
Wait!
oh wow, they actually have the rim. We should find the porn. The joy. I think this guy has some porn. I forget what the porn even looks like in this game. Ah. Interesting. Time for research. Doesn't this also change depending on legacy mode or I forget. Middle age. MGS middle age. What? Hey, it's the same magazine. It wasn't the original, just different issue, obviously. Damn, whenever there's these menus where you gotta zoom in and out and whatnot, it completely messes up my controls. I had to remember where it actually is. It'll be important later for Eva and whatnot, or all the survival viewer shenanigans. The R3, L1 triangle to zoom in instead of just R2, whatever. Now before we check the inside, let's find another one. I think this guy might have one. Or maybe it's the other guy. Should be two. Or wait, do I have the infinity face paint? There we go. Infinite porn. Oh, that's right. This one's all ass. Too bad you can't flip through the pages like an MGS4. That's right, that's right. This one's heavily focused on ass, obviously. A hint at this game's development and controls. Except it's not a nice ass, it's just ass. So I don't know. I forget if it changes. Man, why does that look like AI porn? Something about that doesn't look right. Let's try and get. Maybe we'll change to legacy. But it's weird as they use the same magazine issue, so I don't know. It's got like that AI shine to it. You know what I'm talking about? The lifeless skin shine tone. I don't know. It kind of does. Or, oh yeah, we can get the thumbnail, I guess. Check the fingers. You know, those are way too long. What the fuck? If half of her fingers... Dude. Wait a minute. I mean... It does kind of look a little off. Now, you guys might actually be onto something with the fingers, because... Damn, it's covered. Stop censoring it. No, it just disappears after a while. Damn, she's got a hairy ass. Okay, I want to switch to legacy mode, but the controls are gonna be a disaster. And well, hopefully I can make my way through the menu enough just to look at this. But first I should get rid of these guys, because if you just leave them like this and leave the area and come back, they'll just be walking around again. Nice. Ooh, that was juicy. My brisk walk here to get around. Maybe there is an added sound effect to the dig shot. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta get the thermals. But let me just get this checkpoint. my god. Old age edition. Okay. God help me in switching to legacy mode just to look at the porn. If I can figure out the menu. Oh shit. Oh my god, what is happening, dude? No. Damn it. Man, if I want to go back, it's a mess. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. Yep, it's the original porn. I recognize it. 2005, 14th of July. Still 550 yen, hasn't changed. Dude, I can't even, I legitimately can't even put the porn down with these controls. I gotta change the S4 Windows profile. There's no way. Let's see. Okay. Good luck going in first person view now. Holy shit. Yeah, right. I'm better off just equipping the scope. Yeah, it's just the original porn, I guess. Oh my god, the sidestepping instead of zooming in. Ah, fuck these controls. Get me out of this. Ugh. Get me out of these controls. Holy shit. I am trapped. Send help. No. Okay. Not a good idea mixing up new style keybinds with legacy style setting in the game. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't have me legacy controls. No. If they had the subsistence camera on legacy controls, I would make a nice profile for that too. Try to fix it as much as possible. But then you have more to fix in that control scheme because there's also the sidestepping and the tiptoeing that's fucked up. So there's just kind of more work for nothing.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Maybe we should get the magpies in here.
Hey, Snake. Have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
And the fruits.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted.
Yeah, that's an old meme now.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Maybe someday we'll be able to fix the fucking controls. Yeah, that'll be the day. Heat level of the porn. Does the porn give off heat? Good question. I just need to figure out the menu every single time. It's just clipping through the ground everywhere. Those slopes. There we go. Maybe a little bit. The background. I don't know if those are AI hands, but maybe she's just got really long fingers. Damn. The ass looks AI. The thermals are telling us that she's not giving off any heat. So confirmed fake human. The background does though. I don't know what the deal is with the heat signature of the porn. Man, she's just got stripper heels. Just ask Kojima, he knows about it. Okay, let's move on. In the next area, we're gonna do all of the boss's calls and then get the continue and... Oh, wait. There's a couple more food items to get here. You want to eat everything too.
Pretty tasty.
Usually it's not necessary to get the rank, but in this game it also adds the food to the star menu, the extras menu.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Malako mentioned.
What now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates
Yeah, maybe
as
it's
milk
just
apple.
stretched. Hopefully that's all it
It's
is.
a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
Oh, the false mango was in the previous area. Not sure there's one here. Oh no, there's... Wait, no, these... Dude, these just straight up look like pears, but they're Golovas. Hey. Pear balls.
Not so great.
It's the lunch they used. Okay, but humans is on a thorough research paper on the porn in Delta. It's okay, nobody's gonna be looking at their hands. For obvious reasons. Yeah, we need a nice flat surface. Oh, come on. It's educational content. I still think the ass looks AI, whatever. Why is it all ass? They couldn't have some boobs in this, no? Okay.
Looks like you found a Golova.
Some AI food.
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Galovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
Okay, let me make sure I got all this stuff. Damn, I'm actually missing smoke grenades and stun. No, I have stuns. Crap. I want to get the boss to talk about everything as much as possible, so. Do we have the tuxedo? Okay. I forget if you can find chaff grenades in the virtuous mission. Maybe? Yeah, those guys are dead though. I might have to come back. Let me just briskly walk there. And it's gonna suck. Every time I want to look through the scope and cutscenes, I have to zoom in to do it. Maybe I need to come up with another keybind for it. Cause damn. Okay. Let's get this guy to leave.
Who's that?
What the shit? Hold on. How do you save scum in this game? There we go. As if nothing ever happened. I just had to meet this checkpoint with no weapons, huh? So that's great. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. He alerts during that animation, but okay. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess he turns around. And I guess he can alert during it. It's close enough. Maybe he doesn't spin like that originally. Okay, well, they'll be back soon. Let's get the M16. Other thing that they changed, you can't roll through this anymore. Wait a second, usually you're not able to press against walls, but for this, they must have changed it. Yep. Not a new style, at least. Like, it's not the same animation. Hey, fuck it. One thing that I noticed is that they actually bothered to change the selector now. But not enough to put ammo in a new magazine. When you change, these guys should be back soon. The selector, okay. Yeah, there they are. Did they not do the sigh of relief? Maybe I missed it. I got a microfilm that we already have, probably. Actually, let me see. Which ones am I... Ah! Where would it be? Tips. Oh, which ones am I even missing in this? Oh, it doesn't tell you if you already have it or not. I would have to quit to the main menu. Alright. Still have the infinity face paint on this whole time. Don't trigger the next area. Hopefully these guys have some other smoke grenades and stuff that I can get the call about it. Oh, that's right, they changed the animation of the rifle. Okay. But why? What the shit? Ugh.
No, wait.
Oh, this is also very deeply unsatisfying. They're not really shaking much now.
Freeze.
Damn. They nerfed the shit out of this animation, but then they made the one when they're on the ground much more violent.
Freeze.
Like this.
No, wait.
Okay. Like, I thought he was getting up the first time I did it. He's reacting so quickly. Like, damn.
Freeze.
Hey there, snipers. 3 to 5 days business days animation.
Freeze. Freeze.
Please don't. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot me, please.
Damn. Ooh, a suppressor for this. Nice. Let's see.
My butt.
More porn. I'm surprised it didn't hit him. I guess there's no grenades left. I would have to make those guys in the previous area respawn. Also, why the fuck can't I see the maximum ammo when it's equipped? Okay. You just gotta know. Let's do some bridge shenanigans. Oh, it takes about 3 hours to pick him up now. Oh, I gotta recreate that thing we did with the one guy walking around. Not giving a fuck that the bridge is all destroyed. Yeah, I gotta try that again. But for now, let's just put him here. Maybe shoot the radio. Uh-oh. So that was kind of unfortunate, I guess. It's okay, we'll just do it when they respawn. I need to play with this checkpoint quite a bit anyway to get all the calls. Let me see if these guys are back. Oh yeah, the meta is that you roll everywhere for full speed. Beautiful. Right now, they're gone, but I think once we get to the last area, if we come back, it might be alive again. And also there's a call about abandoning the mission there that I always forget to do. Problem is, if you trigger the last area, that's when the boss disappears, so we gotta do all the boss's calls before going there, basically. Okay, good thing I found a suppressor for this. And what do you know, they actually bothered to change the selector. It's kind of weird how it's like an angled one. I don't know, that's how it was in the early XM16.8.1. What? But the selector actually changes. Too bad there's no save. Being a video game, of course, it needs safety. But then if you reload, let's see if I can. Okay. If we reload, probably missed it. Also, good luck figuring out this thing. Okay. Please, let me move the camera. There's a way, I think. How the hell do you move the camera? And God, this has got to be the shittiest photo mode I've ever seen in a game. Seriously, where is... What the shit? Certainly there's a way to move the camera in photo mode. But if not, well, we'll just move it first. Then trigger the reload. And, well, that was quick. Okay. Damn it. It's like lagging. There we go. He's reloading with an empty mag. Oh, now it has camera type. What the fuck? Yeah, that is most definitely an empty mag. It's focal length, also known as zoom, apparently. Maybe it didn't like that I was near the loading screen. There we go, sneak reloading with an empty mag. Okay. Yeah, gotta check the other guns now with the selector. Well, I guess I'm the AK. Okay, anyway. Let's do another save call just because there's so many of them anyway.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Shit. There goes on the save
Snake,
slot.
have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Let me see, what did I miss? Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. He hasn't tell me that gift subs were 35% off. That's why you guys have been gifting subs. I just randomly came across it in Discord. Oh, cool, cool. We got 4 days, 17 hours of discounted gift subs. Now I know. Yeah, I wasn't looking. Cool. Nice. Dark Dylan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I was wondering why you guys were gifting so many subs when we have so much time still on the timer. Like, okay. Cool, cool. What's the occasion? Oh, Thanksgiving, I guess. I forgot that was a thing. Easy peasy. Mention discount, get gift subs. Hold on, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let's fuck with the bridge a little bit here. First, we'll just let this guy go there. Oh wait, no, it's the other guy that comes across. Okay. He could... Yes, that's where I was aiming. He can go. This guy, let's see... Shooting ropes must not be taken out of context. We're gonna shoot some ropes on the bridge. Oh, he wasn't close enough, I guess. Okay. Shooting ropes in MGS 3. Alright, now if I destroy the entire thing. Maybe with the knife. Remember how none of this works in the 3DS version, it's amazing. I should probably let that guy respawn. Cause I don't know. He might be the only one who goes across the bridge for now. Damn, even if you move slow shit. They're too gamer. You missed the part where I was talking about shooting ropes. Fuck it. I'm not walking there every time. Damn. Oh, the tranquilizer works for it. Nice. They probably kept it the same. But let's see. Fuck it. Tactical reload.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Hey, shit.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra
Okay.
caution.
Perfect, because I actually wanted that guy to respawn. We might need an alert for that, though. Come on. Wow, they really don't care, but now the bridge isn't doing as many shenanigans. Well, maybe a little bit. They noticed that guy, not me. Okay. Okay, let's have that guy respawn. Or, oh shit, the radio guy didn't... Man, how can I... Wait, I know. Gold camo. Notice me. There we go. Let him radio in. Finally, that's useful. What?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Why did it take so long?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Respawn. Then checkpoint. Maybe we'll even take out the SVD for this. Okay, then save scum. Yeah, that never happened. Okay, now let's see if it works the same way. I think it might just not tilt as much.
Who's that?
God damn it. Did they notice? No, they don't know. Damn, felt like I was playing Fox Hunt there for a second. Trying to shoot a guy with a sniper rifle and does nothing. The simple act of picking somebody up and dragging them somewhere and like throwing them off the cliff is a disaster now. Come on! Okay, I would have to go in first person and then, okay. Jesus. Okay. Where is that guy? Why isn't he coming? Did he not respawn? What? I mean, they must have all respawned because of the alert. Maybe not. No, it's still just the two guys that I left here. Damn. Oh, good luck getting through this bridge now. Oh, man. I need a radio guy. Yeah, you're useless.
Come in, HQ. sighted. Requesting backup.
Can't spare any reinforcements.
What? Are you serious? That's why they didn't respond. But why? I mean, I didn't even kill that many. Wait. We can't spare any reinforcements, but this guy just came. Oh, what is the deal with that? I wonder. Maybe if I load. Damn, let me load a previous save, maybe. What were we doing here? Oh, that's right. Is this guy alive now? Okay, but the bridge is still in one piece. Hey, hold on. Cinematic CQC. Hey, you can go. This guy needs to be alive, though. Oh shit, I sure hope he doesn't slip off and die. Don't die. Don't die. Hey, hold on. We need to put him to safety. In fact, I'll just leave him, I guess. God damn, dude. Show him the knife aggressively. Maybe we should hide him. Yeah, MGS 3 Old Age Edition. I always wanted this game with an old age big boss, you know? Finally, we got one. He may look young, but he moves like he's 80 years old, so... Perfect. Finally. An old big boss game. Ugh. Okay. I guess we can just leave him there. And oh wait, no, I need to move him so I can destroy the bridge. No! God fucking damn it. Okay. It was an accident. I swear. Fuck. Oh shit, 3-round bursts. God damn it. Wait, no, I need to get him before he even gets in the bridge. Oh, fuck, I alerted the radio guy. Yeah, now let's go for him first. Forget this guy. Hopefully that stopped him before anything could happen. No, wait.
Around here.
Just gonna... Okay. You kind of need to go too. Okay, now let me see if I could do this without losing the guy in the process. Nice. I mean, I guess we have to go there anyway. Oh, this is gonna be really rough. Because even when you walk slowly, if you're aiming a gun or a knife, yeah, the game doesn't care. And then I do have to hide that other guy, I guess. Fuck, maybe I should have done it on the way back. Like, usually stalking is safe on the bridge, even if you destroy all the ropes. As long as you're stalking, you won't fall off. But okay, yes, they were still doing that. It's still like that. The problem is, if you're aiming, it doesn't care anymore. The second you start aiming your weapon... Oh shit, he's up. Ah, that's a little nuisance. I gotta check if it's like that in the original too. I don't recall ever having this problem. As stalking, you're safe. Aim while stalking. Can you aim your weapon while stalking? Yeah, you can. But it doesn't count as stalking as far as the bridge is concerned. It shouldn't make noise though. So maybe... Oh wait, maybe it's because the stalking is fucked in this game and it's a button. Actually, this makes me want to check if this makes footstep noise. Yeah, because the way I have it rigged, where stalking is just on slow analog movements. But really what it's doing is sending the input to the stalking button and direction. So maybe it doesn't like it when you also hold the aim button for that. Let's see. It might actually be an issue. Like, this doesn't make noise. Oh, I think this did. It's just that the hold up kicked in. Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal, because if you're close to someone, especially in MGS3, if you're close enough for them to hear your footsteps, you're close enough to hold them up. But yeah, I think... Hold on. Basically, I can stalk while aiming.
Huh?
Yeah, you heard it. Yep, yep, exactly. Shit. The way I rigged the controls, I made it so I can stalk while aiming. God fucking damn it. Is taking away from the original. Well, it's either that or have the even more completely fucked stalking mechanics, so at least I put it on the analog. Okay. So let's finish getting rid of the ropes here. Oh wait, I need to hide that guy. I wonder if you can even do that with the regular controls. If you could call it that this game gives. Come on. Damn it. Straight in the dick. Dude. I don't think they wake up from it. Usually you see hornets harassing people who are sleeping or stunned when I mess around with the hornet camo. The hornets might not even attack them if they're asleep. But even if they do, for sure they're not gonna wake up. Because I've seen that. I've seen hornets attack, well, with the hornet camo. Actually, the Delta Fork Run is a sub-goal. It's there. Forget where I put it on the list. But yes, we do have a Delta Fork Run scheduled, technically. Okay, so let's leave this guy alone. Let's destroy the rest of the ropes here. And then leave. Damn, I didn't realize it was such an involved setup. Oof. Fuck it. Eh. Can I make it? Oof. 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 God, it takes like 3 business days to get back up if you fall off here. That sucks. Yes, of course you could cut these in the original. Only in the shitty 3DS version you can't, because they have the Nintendo gimmick of balancing the whole console. Okay, now let's see. Give it a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have put another tranquilizer in him. That's the whole thing I'm trying to test. We had this setup going in the original, and he was doing some silly shit with it. I suspect that the bridge is not gonna tilt as much for this while he walks through it. That's what I'm trying to set this guy up to walk through the bridge with all the ropes destroyed, and they just don't care. But in the original, the bridge does some silly animations where it tilts heavily on one side or the other, but the guy still isn't affected by it. They're only really affected by it if you're shaking it, either by shooting the ropes or walking nearby or seeing them or something like that. But when they walk on the bridge, they don't just naturally fall off until you do something about it. Damn, he's staying asleep for so long. Where's my phantom cigar? Oh, wake up. Damn. I could shoot him awake, but then he'll know. Actually, I might not even work in MGS3 with regular guards. It works with Eva. But, okay. I am not walking. Oh, wait, is that a rope I forgot? Shit. Good thing I noticed. We forgot a rope. I am not walking all the way there to wake him up. Damn it. Might be faster, honestly. Okay, fuck it. Oh, I don't know. Ugh. Decisions. And then I need to get away as soon as I wake him up. Alright, come on. He's down to, what, 2 Z's now. onesie. Fuck it, let's just leave. Shit. Let's. I think it's still 2 actually. Because there seems to be some sort of compounding effect if you put another tranquilizer in somebody who's already asleep. It doesn't exactly double it, and it doesn't exactly just add it on top of whatever timer had left. It's kind of weird the way it works. You'd think it would just double it or would just add it on top, but no. Alright, we'll just give him a minute. Actually, maybe if now is a good time to get the checkpoint. There we go, he's just waking up. Perfect. I mean, this is the guy that goes on the bridge, right? Otherwise, all this was for nothing. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's still moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not as extreme as the original, but it's still moving a little bit. Damn, this camp sucks. Even the croc is better here. There's no way the crocodile is the best camo here. Come on. I guess we have DPM, but oh my god, DPM is. I mean, croc suit is more. Are you shitting me? What? The croc suit is the best camo here. Oh, Desert Tiger matches it. Okay. And even DPM is a little slower or a little worse. What the fuck? Oh, okay. We're still getting some pretty extreme angles here. No fucks given. He's used to it. He's just bouncing. Is he stuck? He must have nanomachines in his boots. He should head back. Okay. But what is he doing? I don't think he's supposed to get stuck there. There we go. Yeah, he just sits there for a long time. This is actually, yeah, it's pretty close, actually. Especially on the way back, when he goes back. But I wonder if it's gonna do the other thing it did, where when you shoot him, he falls off the other side. Opposite than you would expect. Nah. The physics to the bodies is completely different. Okay. Okay. What an interesting experiment. Okay, now we gotta play with this checkpoint some more to get all of the bosses' calls. Let's start with, oh, hopefully there's somebody left here, because I need alerts. Shit. Wait, maybe I shouldn't get the checkpoint. We'll use him to get alerts. Yeah. God damn it, let me out of this shit. Yeah, at the very least... Wait, does he have a radio? Shit, if he doesn't have the radio, we're fucked. No, he doesn't have a radio. Damn. Well, maybe I can still get the alert in the next area. I need people to respawn. Or maybe I could just farm alerts on him. I shot him in the leg. Damn. Sorry. Damn. I just quick scoped him in the leg too quickly. Oh, is he going through the bridge with a bad leg? We should try that. Nice. It's more stable now. Damn. Tactical position engaged. That's it. That's the stance. As that Necro might kill me sometime next year. Long by 18. That's without even... the battle rest. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can bring this alert to the next or previous area. Holy shit, I'm so slow now. No, don't lose the alert. Ugh. Okay, evasion, but is there actually people here? Hello? Shit, I don't think there's any. Damn, that guy is literally my last hope of getting the call with the boss about getting too many alerts. He's the only one who can alert. Oh, there's people. Okay, cool. Okay, I just need one guy actually. Get a couple more alerts here.
The enemy. Who's that?
Once you get a few alerts in a row, there will be a call about it with the boss. He's like, what the fuck?
Damn it. Who's that?
Why are you such a noob? I keep forgetting this isn't the fucking Phantom Pain kick that stuns him. In one hit.
Damn it!
Only feels like it. We'll do like 2 more.
The enemy. Who's that? Damn it!
Damn it. Okay.
Delicious.
Alright, now let me. Oh shit, you know what? I should have gotten the other grenades. Whatever, it's enough crap, I guess. We're only just missing smoke, maybe chaff grenades for the boss to talk about. Okay, well. No, Fox Hunt is a poor excuse for, I don't know. Oh, there's our hero. It's incredible that they can disappoint people in MGO as well, which is insanity. Of course, people who don't know any better might not realize, but given the amount of depth that MGO had, Fox Hunt is a fucking joke in comparison. And on top of that, you have to deal with the shit controls that inherently come with the game, and the fucking Phantom Pain weapons. But no, it's a disaster. Like, there's like basically no depth to it, no content in it. If you know even half of the shit I was in MGO2 is just insanity that they didn't even bother. Like, the obvious answer was to remake MGO1 because it's fucking MGS3, but no, all they had to do was take MGO2 details and mechanics, put it on MGO1, remake MGO1. No, instead you have the shitty cookie cutter Fortnite whatever clone. Like, everything about all the characters, the maps, the weapons, the CQC, the knife, the mechanics of it, like, gone. All of it is gone. But okay. So no, not impressed. In fact, it's so bad that it makes me want to play MGO2 again. Which, thank you for reminding me, actually. If you guys haven't done it yet. If you have a PC or a PS3 or a PC that can emulate it, do go to MGO2PC.com, MGO2PC.com. One of these days, sometime this week, I'm hoping we can get a game going. Yeah. We'll definitely get another. You know, a game where you can actually make your own lobby with your own rules and settings and amount of people that you want, and different modes and maps and teams and friendly fire, auto aim, stats, unique characters, skills, weapon restrictions. Imagine being able to do that. It would take something advanced like a 2008 game to do it. The music, yeah. That's right, the music as well, of course. It's fucked. What a joke. Fox Hunt. My Fox Hunt. Unbelievable. It's like they forgot everything that makes MGO. And it's a fucking MGS 3 remake. Just remake MGO1. No. Fox Hunt. Here's 2 modes, 1.5 maps, and no settings and no dynamics to it. Oh man. Unbelievable. Thank you, Liquid, for the 105 months. Yes, please, let's get some people. Unfortunately, the main issue with MGO2 these days is accessibility, because you gotta set it up. I'm just gonna leave this here. And if you have 2 brain cells to rub together, you can figure it out. Yes, let's play that instead. This Fox Hunt is ridiculous. What a waste of potential. Let's call the boss. Hopefully she's pissed that I got all those alerts.
What the hell have you been doing these past 5 years anyway?
What's with you all of a sudden?
It's like you've forgotten everything I taught you.
That's not true.
Outdated.
Then why do you keep getting spotted?
Yeah, games with depth are updated.
Spotted because your camouflage isn't effective enough and because you're not being careful enough. Pay attention to your camouflage index. Watch how the enemy moves and proceed 1 step at a time. Is that clear? Is that clear?
Okay.
Let me make sure I have anything equipped. Okay. Time to do all of the boss's calls.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're
curious
through the jungle.
how some of the tutorials are gonna work.
First, press the survival viewer button to go to the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and press the enter.
At least it's not like the Master Collection,
uniform
where she straight up tells you wrong controls.
To select face paint.
Because they changed the controls, but the calls are the same. It looks like they recorded shit for this one, so at least it should work.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Press the aim button to get ready, then use the attack button to attack using a weapon. Use the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to
In
deliver
3
a
business
combo
days,
attack.
that is.
But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your hand. From there, you can use the movement stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the movement stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the action button to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the movement stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the aim button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the interrogate button to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this
No
way.
way, it's actually
But don't
L3.
get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Okay.
You can only use CQC to... I see you're wearing the tiger stripe camouflage. The tiger stripe pattern has been in use since 1959 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps. But the pattern originated with the French. It's said that it developed out of the brushstroke pattern, also known as lizard camouflage. It provides some cover in trees and grass, but it's especially effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground. Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings.
Yeah, don't need that
In
in
my
Phantom
day,
Pain.
I did my share of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC. In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea. The CQC style that you and I developed is based on the techniques I cultivated during those missions. So...
First time I've heard this.
Huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why? Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons.
This is the last screen where we can talk, Snake.
This is a solo sneaking mission. There's no one out there to support you. You'll need to be more than just a soldier. You'll have to be a medic,
No!
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment.
You'll have to be a medic?
It takes more than just clothes to make a good disguise. To camouflage yourself effectively, you'll need to wear face paint.
See, this is why all these movements are Phantom Pain movements.
Do you want to save?
Because
Okay.
this is Big Medic's pachinko machine nightmare that they hooked him up to the bed with. That's why we're moving like Phantom Pain. This is Big Medic's MGS3 simulation. That would explain everything. What if we're just Big Medic in a hospital bed, hooked up to a pachinko machine right now to experience Big Boss's missions, like they say in the truth tapes? It makes a little bit too much sense, actually.
Do you
Wait, not you.
To place a weapon on your person, go to the survival viewer, then backpack, then select.
Nope.
Hunters have known about camouflage since ancient times. But it's only quite recently, since the 18th century, that it's been applied to military operations. The first camouflage introduced to the military was a solid-colored uniform designed to blend in with the battlefield. It was really more of a protective coloring than true camouflage. Camouflage in the modern sense of the word wasn't introduced until the First World War. During that war, weapons such as aircraft, cannon, and warships were painted in camouflage colors. But it was almost never used to disguise individual soldiers. The widespread use of camouflage began in World War II. The Germans and the Russians in particular made active use of it in battle. Nowadays, with the Cold War raging, the Eastern Bloc has been hard at work developing all sorts of camouflage patterns. In the West, the French implemented it in their paratrooper corps, and SAS during the Wars of Independence in Indochina.
I never saw it used in Korea, though.
America has lagged behind other countries in incorporating camouflage. They're only just beginning to consider introducing it into certain units.
Why is that?
Apparently, there are those in the US military who consider camouflage too passive a technique.
Morons.
You're telling me. But now more and more people are beginning to appreciate how useful and important camouflage can be. I'm sure the brass will see the light soon enough.
Damn, I need more gift subs so I can buy a 5090 so I can run Delta in 1080p. Let's see. If we go back to native, ultra, boom, down to 53, 52 FPS. I need a 5090 to run this game in 1080p 60. Because apparently it's not enough like this. Oh man, it's rough. 49. Did they really remove that 1,000 gift sub option? Because that's about the price of a 5090 that I would get from it. Okay, well, it looks like going down to both quality and high. Kind of fixes it, but yeah. It is probable that it's the hardware that sucks. We'll just leave it like that and see if it drops elsewhere. Yeah, I don't really want to tinker too much to see which exact setting does it, but I did try with just DLSS and just the ultra setting, and it still dropped, so you need both reduced. Oh well.
The sooner you find the enemy, the better you'll be able to deal with the situation. So be sure to make use of sensors like the motion detector and active sonar.
Don't have those. Oh, we'll have to try we'll have to check for the washing machine call.
When you aim your handgun in first person, stalking is a movement technique that eliminates. In the jungle, it's absolutely crucial to keep your position secret from the enemy. Sometimes even the smallest sound can be enough to give your position away and get you killed. You'll have to make sure your weapons and equipment don't make noise bumping around. Use tape to secure metal objects and other items that seem likely to produce noise. After you've secured your gear, jump up and down to see whether it makes a sound.
Don't worry. I remember the drill.
Select Map in the Survival Viewer to view a map of the area you're currently in.
That reminds me, you gotta try the thing with the end.
Keep in mind that your weapons and equipment each have their own weight.
Oh shit. It's gonna be damn near impossible to do the Konami code because all the controls are remapped. Fuck. Oh shit. I have to change controller profile just to put in the Konami code. Fuck. Yeah, because up, down, left, right, square, triangle, they're all remapped. Damn. I didn't even think about that. Well, we'll do it when we get to the end. Because apparently he talks shit if you try to use the Konami code in this. The map. Instead of it actually working, he says stuff. And I wonder if they're new lines too. But no, they're probably reused lines. Because even during a regular fight, he says things like, fight like a man, or what are you trying to do? Or are you making this too easy? Maybe it just triggers those lines in the map screen. I gotta see it, I only heard about it.
Treetops, bushes, hollow logs. There are plenty of places in nature you can use to hide yourself.
Oh, plenty of places where you can leave a log for Skullface.
There is one weapon greater than any other in battle. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
What?
Do we have to go through this again?
Yes,
Will. An unflinching will to survive no matter what.
exactly. The will to carry out your mission and return home alive will see you through even the most desperate of situations. It's the most potent weapon in your arsenal. Don't forget that, no matter what.
Well, it's like we're having mini September here with these discounts for a few 5 days. How nice.
If you want to survive in the jungle, you're going to need to hone all of your senses. An unnatural movement in the undergrowth, a tiny shadow peeking out through the trees in the distance. Always keep an eye out for any signs of the enemy's presence. Your sense of hearing is equally important.
Is he still
Visibility
there?
is poor in
Somebody
the
said they
jungle,
removed it
so
already.
you've got to learn to pick up the enemy's
Maybe.
presence from the sounds you hear around
I think it
you.
depends on your region. Let me see if I can
Always
see
be
it.
listening for that one snap of a twig among the chirping of the birds and the babbling of the brooks.
No,
Your sense of
it's
smell
gone.
is also important. Body odor, sweat, gunpowder, food. These faint smells wafting in the wind will tell you where the enemy...
No.
No?
I can't smell.
You? What now?
I can't smell.
Not at all.
Nope.
Not even a little bit.
Not a thing.
Oh. Well then, you'll just have to trust in your instincts as a gamer.
Sorry, we still haven't invented smell-o-vision, despite both Kojima and Sony's efforts through the years. Of course, we can see the game, we can hear the game, but we can't smell the game. Luckily. Some people think this is canon proof the big boss canonically can't smell. Those people just completely miss the point of the call of Snake being the player and the call just being a fourth wall break thing. But damn, that 1,000 gift sub button really is gone. Why did they just receive some feedback on it? It's been there less than 24 hours. Like, I took a screenshot of it yesterday, less than 24 hours ago, and now it's gone. Wow, that was quick. Interesting choices of Twitch.
If you rapid-fire the assault rifle, the recoil of the gun will cause your shots to stray from their intended targets. Firing from a crouched position...
Okay.
Equipment captured in the field often needs to be fixed or have its parts replaced before it can be used. But you won't need to worry about that in this mission.
Why's that?
Because your adversaries are highly trained professionals. They'll no doubt have made sure their reserve gear is in working condition.
So in other words, I can use the stuff I pick up right away?
Right. One more thing. When you pick up a new item, don't forget to read its description in the window. You said the enemy is equipped with AK-47s, didn't you? The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army. It's employed not only by the Soviets, but throughout the entire Eastern Bloc. It uses 7.62 millimeter by 39 ammunitions, with a magazine capacity of 30 rounds. The AK is reliable, precise, powerful.
I saw at least a couple
handle.
tweets about
In
it,
short, one of the
talking
best
shit.
assault
So
rifles
maybe they
there
probably
is.
just
Don't
backpedaled.
even think about getting into a one-man firefight against an enemy unit equipped with AKs. Avoid battle as much as possible. Are we
Damn,
clear?
if you like the AK so much, maybe you should defect and get one.
You mentioned the enemy was also carrying grenades, correct? Those grenades are RGD-5s, the standard blast
Get a
fragmentation
Draco pistol
grenade
instead
of
of
the
a
Soviet
Patriot.
Army. You can protect yourself from a large part of the blast and shrapnel from a grenade by lying flat on the ground. If someone throws a grenade at you and you sense that you can't get away in time, get into a crawl position. It should reduce the damage to a minimum. When you see an enemy, the first thing to do is conceal yourself and watch what he's doing. If you make any sudden moves, your camo index will decrease, and there's a good chance the enemy will catch sight of you. And don't start to panic just because an enemy is acting like he knows you're there. It doesn't necessarily mean he's figured out exactly where you are. As long as you hide someplace like the bushes and stay perfectly still, you'll usually come out all right. Stay calm, keep a grip on the situation, and use clear judgment. Got it? Your ultimate objective in this mission is to find Sokolov and get him to safety, not to slaughter the enemy.
So basically, I should avoid getting into battles, right? You don't have to tell me.
To avoid battles, it will be essential to scout out the enemy's numbers and positions. That's what your binoculars are for.
But
Tell me, what's the advantage of a solo sneaking mission?
It's easier to go in undetected than with a group.
Exactly. And therein lies the entire reasoning behind this virtuous mission. This mission into Soviet territory is a violation of international law. If this gets out to the public, we'll be faced with an international crisis even greater than the one 4 years ago.
4 years ago, the U-2 crash.
Failure is not an option.
Not a problem. I'll get Sokolov out without them ever knowing I was here.
Your objective in this mission isn't to get into fights. But if you're faced with a situation where you have no choice but to get rid of an enemy, attack him from behind. If you use stalking to sneak up behind an enemy and take him out in one strike, the other enemies probably won't even notice. If it doesn't look like you'll be able to sneak up from behind, wait for him to come toward you. Either figure out the enemy's patrol route and get there before he does, or
wrong
make a
kind of
sound or
U2.
throw something to get his attention. And if he does spot you, don't hesitate. Take him out before he has a chance to alert his comrades to your presence. Got it?
yeah, she has all these calls saying the same shit over and over.
Enemies pose a greater threat when they patrol in squads. The members of a squad are constantly watching out for each other, making it difficult to take them out without being noticed. If you absolutely have to attack a squad, use CQC or a gun equipped with a suppressor and start with the last one in line, then work your way up.
Oh, I'm curious to see the tactical reload call. I mean, probably just say the weapon window button.
A tactical reload is a change of magazines carried out before the bullets in the magazine are completely used up. It keeps you from running out of bullets near your enemies, so that you can keep up your level of firepower, and you will always have a bullet in your chamber. The trick is, don't lower your gun or your line of sight when reloading. Keep your line of sight up and concentrate on your surroundings while changing magazines. And don't forget to retrieve magazines that still have bullets remaining in them. The actual procedure involves simply pressing the reload button. That will load the gun with a new magazine. You can also rapidly press the weapon window button twice to carry out a quick reload.
Oh, okay. Thank fuck for that last line. They changed this completely. She just tells you to use regular reload. Oh my god. Of course, because now there's a reload button, which MGS3 doesn't need. Because you just reload by re-equipping shit. Oh, let me see if the SVD magazine is... Yeah, no, it has to be a completely new line, because the reload button did not exist in MGS3. Let's see. Photo mode. Fuck, too slow. So now it's no longer about doing it fast and canceling the animation, is just telling you to reload. Okay. And let me guess, the SVD magazine is also empty. Yep, thought so. But why? Nice. Magic ammo. It was never about the reload speed. It was about not having a reload button. Nice, nice. See this? We got it a little bit too early. Oh, there's a brass. Nice. I suppose might as well be 45 brass because that's what the Liberator was originally. Damn, so there's both 9mm and 45 tranquilizers, technically. Then again. Shit. Ah, come on. Oh, it's still there. Just barely. Ah, God damn these controls. Can I? Let's see if we can. How the fuck do you move? Precision control. Yeah, okay. Well, that'll do. Perfect. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. It's not like I'm just forward. They have the different 45 and 9 brass. There, you simply make everything else disappear. Ugh. I just want aim the camera up, god damn it. How do I go up? Not look up, move up. It's just permanently centered on his knee or something. Like maybe like this now. There. I don't know. God damn. Oh, nice. There's a bolt face in there. At least the guns are detailed. I want to see the rim on the 54R. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, they actually have the rim. Nice. I sure hope the AK doesn't use the same model for that, but we don't have one yet. 5.56 brass. Come on. Yeah, that looks the part too. And then I have the suppressor on right now, but they actually changed the flash hider to the 3-prong instead of the birdcage. Why does it disappear? God damn it. Maybe you should aim down instead of up, because this camera's just goes wherever the fuck it wants. Alright, there we go. At some point in history, they did overlap between the 3-prong and the birdcage flash hider, but this being obviously very early into the adoption of the AR-15, M16, and all its variations, this is actually more accurate, historically speaking. I guess we could just look at it from the menu, but... And then you have the magazine catch with no fencing on it. And the teardrop forward assist beam. Oh, there you go, there's a good shot of it. Yeah, no, the guns are detailed at least. Except for the fucking empty mags when you reload. And the actual shooting feeling a little off, yeah. But the models are detailed. Oh wait, we can even take a close look at the... semi-burst auto, the selector. Which actually changes. I don't know what the deal is with it being halfway though, but whatever. Alright, now it's just an auto, so it's accurate. Which begs the question, why the fuck would you put fake guns in the online mode, but whatever. There's one thing with the 1911 though that I'll have to confirm once we get to the sneakier operation, but I think I noticed something with the 1911 being off, but we'll see. Anyway, let's actually do these calls instead of just looking at them.
The weapon you're equipped with now is called the XM-16E1. It's a new type of rifle currently being developed by the U.S. Army.
If it's still in development, then what's it doing here?
My guess is they captured it when it was being battle-tested in Southeast Asia. But the one you've got there is quite a bit different from the ones I've been hearing about. For one thing, it's camo-painted, and it's fitted with a 3-shot burst mechanism. It even looks like you could attach a suppressor. All of these modifications are geared towards jungle combat. This doesn't look like the work of the Soviets. My guess is they were added on site by an American gunsmith during Army field trials. Open the weapon window and press the Enter button to attach or remove the suppressor. Press the Selector button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Make use of each of these functions as the situation warrants.
Imagine having a functional selector. Too advanced with a Fox engine. Then again, I'm pretty sure the only reason we have it in this is because it wasn't the original, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered. Yeah, I don't think they have it in Fox Hunt.
The gun you're using is a test model of a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy.
When is
It's been
3
modified
bursts
by the
effective?
CIA
Never.
into
It's a
tranquilizer
meme.
gun. The suppressor-equipped pistol it's derived from is itself being developed for use by special forces based on the M39.
The Mark 22.
That's what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for official use. It uses a slide lock mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spots. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds, but for this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds. In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out. At the same time, chemicals inside the round are mixed to create a gas, which pushes the plunger and injects the tranquilizer into the target. You can knock out an enemy immediately by shooting them in the head. But if you shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to set in. Aim carefully.
They actually talk about it a little bit more in detail in the second call. Some of these calls with the boss are pretty disappointing. She doesn't go into much detail. Not nearly as much as some of Sagan's calls. The problem is if you call the boss about something, then Sigint won't talk about it. So if we call the boss here, then get a continue and reload, then as far as the game is concerned, the call never happened because it puts you back at the checkpoint. So, oh, where are you going? Not yet. It's not time yet. What's up, Callie's Hope? So yeah, we're gonna call the boss about all the gear and then get a continue, so we can also call Sigint about
I
it.
see you found yourself an RGD-5.
And they talk about
RGD
the
stands for Rochnaya Granada de
3-round
Guerra
bursts
in
being
Russian.
useless.
It basically means hand grenade of the Degtyarev design. It's the standard issue blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army.
It's lighter than the M26.
And it carries fewer explosives as well. But I'd say it's more or less equal to an M26 in terms of performance. Be careful though, the safety pin ring is on the opposite side. You'll be fine as long as you keep the safety lever pressed down with your finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
Blast fragmentation grenades use a combination of blast and shrapnel to kill their targets. This makes them effective against standing targets, but significantly less effective against targets lying on the ground. Remember that. You got a magazine, huh? That's an empty magazine for your guns. It can be an effective weapon itself, if you know how to use it.
You mean throwing them at people?
No. You can't take out an enemy just by throwing a magazine at him. But if you use the sound it makes when it lands to attract the enemy's attention...
I get it. It creates a diversion.
Weapons will be in short supply during this mission.
Short
If you want
supply.
to succeed, you'll need to use your head.
It's funny. Somehow we're getting 1911 magazines, even though we don't even have a 1911 right now. Damn, even the holster gets the Mark 22 right in there. Yep. It's actually something that they have in Phantom Pain. You can actually take people out with magazines, especially if you use reflex mode. It's much easier. Makes you wonder if maybe they changed that in here. Good thing they don't have reflex mode, holy shit. Although they do have the sound effect of it during the Ocelot cutscene that's coming up.
I see you're using the Easy Gun. The Easy Gun is a silence tranquilizer gun for special ops use, developed for Fox by the CIA's technology division.
A silence tranquilizer gun? I don't see a suppressor on here.
Apparently, the tranquilizer rounds themselves are designed to suppress the sound.
Interesting. In other words, I won't have to worry about the suppressor wearing out on me, right?
That's right. It's also equipped with a laser sight, so that you can make accurate shots even at a distance. In addition, merely equipping the Easy Gun should have a positive effect on your camo index. I've even heard it helps you recover your stamina. Put it to good use.
Damn, what a lackluster call. She doesn't mention the resemblance of the the Liberator. Yeah, she doesn't talk about how those self-contained suppression works. Well, I guess it's Sigint's invention, so he talks about it. Man, you can barely see that laser. The laser kind of acts as the front sight in first person. There is no front sight. And let me see if it still says in the description the lie that it reduces footstep or eliminates footstep noise. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. In the original, it also says that it eliminates your footstep noise, but it doesn't if you test it. So now they got rid of it. Don't suppose they recorded a new call for the Patriot with the boss, huh?
Camouflage is an
Nope. Or the single action army. Which, oh shit, I'm gonna have to figure out the controls for
Like
it.
with the handgun, you can press the aim button to ready the assault rifle and certain other weapons. Then press the attack button to fire the weapon. If you're in a close quarters fight or other situation that requires
Furnace Gray.
immediate action, fire
Lori
from
Allen.
that position. Observe
Eric
the
O'Hara.
rifle and where your shots are hitting, and correct your aim accordingly.
Did they have
I
spaces?
understand, but that doesn't sound too accurate.
Of course not. So when you require...
Why are the spaces gone? From certainly they had
The tree bark
spaces.
pattern was originally created for use by hunters. Unlike the somewhat abstract design
Furnace
seen in
Gray.
other patterns, tree bark is characterized by a design that resembles photographs of stumps
The boss.
and branches pasted together. It's especially good when you're pressed up against a tree.
That's weird. Of course they re-recorded the voice lines. I think you missed some stuff, but let's see. The boss went to space. How the fuck do you circle? Wait. How the fuck do you spin this thing? Ready first person view and press circle to perform tricks. But circle is the reload button. Dude, I can't. What? No. Oh man, I think I cucked myself out of the spinning controls. Press circle. Where is circle in this? Let's see. DS4 Windows. No. Steam controller input profile. Circle. B, Y, B is Y and B together. And what about, oh Christ. That's really fucking unfortunate. If that's reload, then and then there's also the fucking game options. I genuinely have no fucking idea. I don't even have a thing bound to square. Let's see, maybe square can be. Oh, what a mess. This doesn't make any sense because, yeah, that's off too. Whatever, fuck it. The real circle is when thing L1. Don't try to backseat the controls because my controls are completely different because I had to fix this game's shit controls. The problem is that little things like this get lost in the sauce sometimes. Like the menuing and the... God, they couldn't just fucking make it the same, huh? Spin it with the right stick. Nope. Of course. There's no less than 4 layers of control menus that all have to work together to make this shit even remotely playable. The problem is, okay, so it's somewhere with mode shift of L1. that we could. Okay, here's button, mode shift. With left. What the fuck is a bumper? Is a bumper the top one? Yes, okay. Okay, so that's why it turns into Y to become the reload button. Because reload should be circle. Okay, I found the problem. So if I want to do that, I have to do mode shift L1 B. Actually B, or we can put it on not square. For fuck's sake. Let's see, if I add B to this, add extra command B. What a mess. Yeah, now it works, but can I still reload? Nope. Now I can't reload anymore. Only with the single action army though. So it's a very unique problem. Cause yeah, other guns don't care, I guess. Oh shit, no, I don't have ammo for it. Hey, Zero Fox 40, thank you for the 49 months. Irish Ponstar with the 8 months also, thank you. Oh, I need something I can actually reload. Damn, do I have much? I guess we should do this. Okay, another little tiny idiosyncrasy of the controls being fucked in this game. Now that I have everything configured correctly, I can't reload the single action army. Oh, wait. How did that work? It's the same button, but... Wait, I accidentally made it Kino, because now you have to do the spin to reload now. Wait. How the fuck did I do it? Hold on. I accidentally made it better. Now it's gonna do the spin every time I want to reload. Nice. I gotta double tap it. Okay. I accidentally made it better. Who gives a shit if you actually want to reload? Like I was saying earlier, MGS 3 doesn't need a reload button. You got the tactical reload. Full auto single action army. I wonder how much faster I can make this macro. Because basically once you configure all the controls like MGS4, square becomes useless. Because in MGS4, square is auto aim, and this game doesn't have auto aim unless you're playing legacy mode. So I had nothing left to put on square. So I said, fuck it, tactical reload macro. Because if you try to do it normally, it sucks. Ugh. Yeah, no, not with these nail controls and animations. Or like, I guess you would be doing this mainly with the tranquilizer. not nearly as effective as the original. Also with the RPG is going to be pretty interesting. Okay, so the other detail that's probably gone from this, let me see. Okay, you can still use the stick to change the speed, but and to keep it going and to change the direction, but you can't spin it nearly as fast as the original. Yeah, it's not nearly as satisfying. Damn. Oh, let's see if the 45 Colt has the rim on it. Because the 54R did. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's not ejecting. Shit. Oh, and then again, that's only a problem in first person. That's right. In third person, you can't do... Wait. Got any brass? Damn, it's not out yet. Yeah, we'll probably do 100% for the Phantom Pain prototype once we get to it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's actually the right length. It's pretty long. But it's not rimmed. Damn. Well, maybe just barely. Hard to see at this angle. Maybe it is. Not really too noticeable, but maybe just barely. It looks like semi-rimmed. We kind of got a bad angle. Okay, come on. Yeah, we have a leaked MGS V prototype. And I don't mean just the fact that the game is unfinished. I mean an actual leaked tester version of it. Okay, we'll give this 5 out of 10 for making the brass long, but the rim is not really noticeable on it. Also, where the fuck is the primer strike? Dude, never mind. 2 out of 10. The primer doesn't have... Yeah, no, the primer doesn't have strike on it. Yeah, no, clearly it doesn't. Wonder why. Also, any chance it ejects all rounds if you do it with 5? Oh no, it only ejects the 1, okay. Wait, what about the round he puts in? Let's see if we can catch that. Ah, come on. That has to be a whole round. Come on. Ah, it's probably too quick. And these controls suck. Oh, nice! Holy shit! Oh, wait, I know why. I know why. It's because Ocelot has them all over himself. They actually have the lead bullet in it. It's a little deep in the case, but it's probably because they made that model for Ocelot to have all over himself, yeah. And his bandoliers. So yeah, of course they would have whole models of the 45 Colt. Cool that they used it for this, because the magazines you reload with are empty usually, so Okay. We'll give this 5 out of 10. Yeah. I figured it's because Ocelot has them, yeah. Cool. Let's do some more calls.
That's certainly a strange-looking grenade you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
I've never
is.
seen one like this. What is it?
It must be a new type of grenade developed by the Russians. From what I can tell, it's a non-lethal weapon that uses a flash of light and intense sound to overpower the senses of human targets. You can probably use that grenade to knock out the enemy without killing them. It might prove useful. I see you've got the survival knife equipped. The survival knife is a necessity in the field. Press the attack button after readying your weapon with the aim button to swing the knife. Press it repeatedly to perform a combo attack. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you with everything you need to survive in the field. Use it well.
Oh, of course, the porn. And then maybe some items she talks about. Okay. The new and improved porn, which looks like AI. We were looking at it quite a while earlier, but in case you missed it. This porn is all ass.
I see you've got your hands on an SVD. The SVD is the Soviet Union's most advanced automatic sniper rifle. It's said to be better designed and more durable than anything the West has.
It looks kind of like an AK-47.
The shape is similar, but the internal mechanism is one of a kind. It uses
Like a K-bar?
7.62 by 54 millimeter rimmed cartridges.
It's got that weird
which
slot
are
in the
more
middle,
powerful
though.
and precise than the ones the AK uses. It can be a powerful weapon if you know how to use it. Sniper rifles are not meant to be used on the move. When you equip one, you can use the aim button to ready the weapon. The more stable your stance, the less your hands will shake when you're aiming the rifle. Make sure you're lying down before attempting to make a long-distance shot. To use the scope, press the first-person view button. You can also press down on the camera stick to change the level of magnification. By taking out enemies from a distance with the sniper rifle, you can shift the odds in your favor. Use it well.
Well, it's just the general shape of it. It's not even the brand anymore. Like, it has this weird serration and this weird slot in the middle, though, that K-bars don't have. But and then they changed the wrap on the handle for this. Like, it's much dirtier now in Delta for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's very video gamey, if you ask, or Mall Ninja. Let me see. Yeah, I figured. Because I tried looking for the knife too, and it's like, now they have this weird slot in there. Like, what the fuck is that? No, the original too. It's the wrap around the handle that's different. It was like way darker. It's something you see on a Mall Ninja knife.
To place a weapon.
Oh wait. How do I fap the joy?
What is that you have in your hands? Honestly, when did you start reading magazines
New
like
picture
that?
for it. Nice.
Didn't I teach you how to take care of business without having to rely on that sort of thing? Anyway, I'm sure some of the enemy grunts will find that sort of magazine as appealing as you seem to. Place it on the ground and you might be able to divert their attention.
What did Kojima mean by this? Except that they warn you about this game's controls and responsiveness. MGS Middle Age Edition. Oh wow. Thank you for the warning, porn mag. What does that even say, I wonder? Maybe more here. Middle age. Okay. That would explain everything. Okay, let's put this on. Damn, got it dirty.
Snake,
What's up, boss?
don't you WhatsApp me. Just what do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What is that camouflage you're wearing?
Oh, this. What do you think?
Of all the...
Looks pretty good on me, doesn't it?
Are you out of your mind? You can't wear that in battle. It's like saying to the enemy, hey, here I am, shoot me.
Well, I'll admit it is a little on the flashy side.
Then why don't you...
But it does look good on me, doesn't it? You don't think so?
Listen, wise ass, camouflage isn't gonna do jack if it doesn't help you blend in with your surroundings.
Well, I think it looks good on me.
Fine, wear whatever you want.
Thought you'd like it.
Snake really wanting to be recognized by the boss there for looking good in the tuxedo. Maybe some more of the players' expectations from MGS 1. Where you have the tuxedo. Yeah. If they thought I was flashy, good thing the boss never got to see this one. That's actually like sparkly. Damn, it's pretty dirty. Yeah, this one doesn't have a call about it because it's new pre-order or whatever, pay to win. You'll see. And Time Paradox camos here. Hey boss, check out this camo from when you're dead and got turned into an AI.
I see you're not wearing any face paint. Selecting no paint for face under...
Okay. The MGS2 randomizer actually randomizes a lot. Let me just show you. You have all this crap for the MGS2 randomizer. Pickup spawns, world randomization, bomb locations, control units, guard patrol routes, guard reinforcement types, guard values, bounds. Like, there's a lot of stuff. This one's actually, this is the one for the Master Collection that I never tried before. The one that I tried before was the PC Substance one. That was a little bit more limited. Ration starting items, rewards, cards, add cards, keep unique items to vanilla card levels. Yeah, that's all the options there for it. Especially excited about randomized guard patrol routes. Like, how node sharing, I wonder what that is. So yeah, I'm interested. I really hope we get to that sub goal. Especially now that the Master Collection is somewhat playable on PC with the HD fix, which also fixes the controls and the sound and the missing things, but mainly the controls for me. Yeah, the controls are kind of a big deal. What's the most important aspect of any game? Being able to fucking play it. So yeah, you don't have the stupid thing with the coolant anymore. You don't have the stupid thing with keeping your gun up at all times when you re-equip something in the Master Collection if you fix it. Modding, finishing the game for them, of course.
Snake,
What's up, boss?
don't you what's up me?
Okay then, what is it?
I'm talking about your camouflage. Why aren't you using it?
Oh,
When you don't use any camouflage at all, you stick out like a sore thumb. Didn't you listen to a word I said?
well, I was listening, but
Then start using your camouflage. Is that clear?
yeah.
Nice. The tuxedo call, the OD or no camo really call, and then you have the naked call.
Snake, did you take off your uniform?
Yeah,
What's the matter?
just needed to loosen up.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform. But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn through your stamina more quickly. So stop acting like a fool and put some camouflage on now. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why doesn't he ask her how to take off his pants? He only asks Sigint about it. Let me think. Is that? Oh, I guess there's this.
Are you smoking a cigar?
Uh-huh.
I don't approve of you smoking during a mission.
Hey, you used to smoke them.
Never mind what I did. But that being said, cigars can be useful in a number of different ways, like getting rid of leeches.
Did you say leeches?
How is that Pikachu emote
Yes.
legal?
If a leech clamps onto you, try pressing the
What
lit end of a
the
cigar
fuck?
into it. The leech should cringe and detach itself from you.
Cringe.
If you try to yank it off by yourself, you run the risk of it leaving its teeth inside you.
There's no
With the
way.
cigar method, you won't have that problem.
Fascinating.
And unlike a cigarette, a cigar burns slowly, so you can use it in place of a torch in dark places.
I never knew a cigar had so many different uses.
Now you know, but quit smoking them during the mission. Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, probably. Meanwhile, my clench emote was denied. But that's okay. Pikachu twerking is okay. Okay.
Snake, that area should be inhabited.
How many fucking twerking emotes are there?
Snake,
What?
are you smoking a cigarette?
Unbelievable.
Yes, you are.
It's not a cigarette. It's a cigar.
Same thing.
Not at all. In fact, there's a world of difference. There's nothing quite like the rich smell and mellow flavor of a cigar. And that thick, luxurious smoke is almost sensual when it...
Yeah, whatever. You know something?
Probably not, but I don't want to hear it.
Well, you don't have a choice. Cigarettes are bad for you.
It's not a cigarette, it's a...
Quiet, you. Smoking is bad for you. In a recent study, scientists found that tobacco smoke is full of carcinogenic substances, like nitrosamines. You know what that means? It means you're going to give yourself lung cancer if you keep on smoking.
But that's just what some scientists think, right?
Oh, give me a break.
I heard it was just a bunch of hoo-ha.
Do you really believe that?
Sure.
God, you're gullible. You ought to read this year's report from the Surgeon General. It proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that smoking causes lung cancer. Pretty soon the whole world will know that smoking is bad for you. Better quit now before it's too late.
But
And don't tell me cigar smoke is harmless because it doesn't go down into your lungs. It just means the cancer shows up in a different place. Got it?
yeah.
That reminds me of something, actually. With all the new and improved radio filter on the calls, which is beautiful. How does that play with the radio, the healing radio frequencies? And then I remember, it's not just that they have the filter on them, I think they actually changed which version of the song. They have like the rearranged versions or something, if I remember right. So let me try some healing radio stuff. Let's see. Yeah, these are rearranged versions, re-recorded, orchestrated. I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely not the original. These are like the versions that they use in the MGS4 podcast as sound as background noise while Shonai Stone is lying to you. They still have the filter on them though. Very realistic. And now it's not coming from Snake's mouth anymore, I think. Yeah, no, his mouth's not moving. Okay, so they changed this quite a bit. Let's suppose they added anything new. That's actually a thing that would be harmless to add. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that now because we need to get to continue anyway. Whoops. Damn, that looked like a weird splash.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Weak ass gunshot sound effect. Okay, now all those calls with the boss as if it never happened. So we can get the same calls with Sigint.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
The boss.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers.
Yes, of course. There's Can You Hear Me, Major Tom?
The whole movie theater was
If
screaming.
you pick, I like him just
An
too.
ant that big could make a good meal.
Which is
Yeah.
the
Well, if
canon
you
way to
find
do it.
any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Yes, I'm sure all the new people introduced to this game will know what that is. Oh, there's our hero again. I'm actually got pretty far for how messed up the bridge is. Fuck. Oh shit, that's also the reload button. Oh, that's another thing I didn't mess with. Shooting while hanging. Oh well. Good thing it's completely useless. dude. I guess we could have one test call. Let's do like a stupid call, like the bug juice call with, or let's see, does she talk about the bug juice?
What the hell have you been doing? Camouflage. Visibility.
Maybe not. Oh wait, this ridge is gonna talk about the camo.
You can only use. I see you're wearing the
Yeah.
tiger stripe camouflage.
Okay, we'll use that as a test. Now that we did the call with Tiger Stripe, with the boss, we'll test it with SIGINT. Probably won't trigger. It seems like most things are programmed the same way. Some paramedics calls did act a little bit different. But yeah, we'll have one control call there, I guess. It's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna clear this place out and mess with Sokolov. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna render things in there now. Since the original was never meant for the subsistence camera, but this was. So I wonder if there's anything in there now.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov.
And surprisingly, they still have the bug with Zero's portrait here.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful.
That's crazy.
Your
Look at
mission
that.
is to bring Sokolov back alive.
It still
He must
starts
not be exposed to any kind
with
of
the
danger.
first image
Do
with
not
him
approach
facing
Sokolov
left.
while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing.
That is insane.
And there's more.
No, it's just that.
That
when
really
you get to Sokolov,
leads me to
I want
believe
you to
that
tell him something from me.
they just put
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
code of paint on the original code for some things.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Since that call starts with a little video there where to show you where to go, when it reverts back to 0, it's bugged. And it starts at the second, at the first picture rather than the second. And it's always been like that for that call in the original. So what are the chances, huh? That they just remake it very faithfully, I guess. Or there's something going on with the code being the same. Nice aim.
What's wrong?
God damn, dude.
The enemy is close by.
HQ, respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Still not as good as MGS4 gunplay. Nothing will ever beat that, I guess. They kept the bug to be loyal to the fan base. Yeah, I did look at it. I was talking about the flash hider and the fencing on it and the forward assist and how it's technically more historically accurate. They have the 3-prong on it. Oh wow, he didn't see me? Really?
HQ, respond.
Oh shit.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Angry Short Round, thank you for the 61 months. Yeah, 50% should be enough here. It wasn't even looking this way. Whoops. Wait, do we need to leave one alive? I forget. Just in case. I don't think we need him for anything, but... And there's still no Sokolov inside there. Even though, yeah, the original you could make justification for it with the map, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have that fight on my back the whole time now, huh? It's especially annoying when it happens before you can even cure it. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. The bullet drop is a bad addition, desperate attempt at trying to rebalance the gameplay when they shouldn't have fucked with it in the first place. But whatever. It's just an imperfect patchwork solution to try and rebalance the gameplay. Especially, I mean, Legacy mode to do away with it, but like the whole point of Legacy mode should have been to keep the same exact controls as it says in the menu. Anyway, don't get me started on Legacy mode, it's a disaster. Let's just say it's far from what it claims to be. Controls the same as the original. Yeah, fuck no. But yeah, that's just the effect of fucking with gameplay design. Like maybe a little bit of bullet drop, but nah. It's just obscene how big, how much bullet drop there is, because of course areas are small, because of course it's a PS2 game. So they gotta give it this ridiculous bullet drop to compensate for the fact that there's over the shoulder aiming. Cause why? There was always first person aiming anyway. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, of course, all their animations are fucked. Cats blazing, don't get me started. It's one of the things they should have kept in Legacy mode. Like, yeah, you want to experiment with all this different gameplay balance, mechanics, animations, you know, the time it takes to do shit, and the controls, the enemy AI, enemy animations. Yeah, you want to fuck with all that? Fine, do it in new style. Legacy style should have just been the same timing, the same animations, the same controls, which they could have done, but nope. Imagine being able to make both sides happy for once by having an option for it. Great idea to have an option for it. The problem is they completely fucked the Legacy part of it. Let me get this snake in here. Getting distracted. And then they tell you to your face. Where is it? Game. Legacy style. With the same controls as the original game. Legacy style. Play with controls that are the same as the original version of the game. What the fuck? If they didn't rub it in your face like this, maybe. So yeah, it's just completely fucking worthless. Especially since they also removed the camera from it. It was just something about the bullet drop, which of course is also tied to Legacy versus New Style, because the the bullet drop goes away in Legacy style. Oh shit, I forgot to check the character in the previous area. Luckily, all it takes is a loading screen now. The bullet drop is just a symptom of it being fucked. The balance is fucked. Okay. Black and white playthrough. Oh, fuck. At least you can correct the colors by having the legacy filter, also known as the real colors of this game. At least they give you an option to put that on, even for new style. At least. Of course, Sokolov's not gonna like this.
I will never give it to you.
Snake, when you meet Sokolov, don't go in wearing that mask.
Why?
He won't like it.
Won't like it?
No.
Why not?
Just trust me, he won't.
Yeah.
You'll need Sokolov's full cooperation to complete this mission successfully. Don't do anything to make him lose confidence in you. When you go in to meet Sokolov, make sure you remove your disguise. Got it?
Get away from me. I will never give it to you.
I don't know, for some reason he doesn't like this phase. God, it's like the cursed write and render from the Legacy collection. Ugh.
I won't let you in here. Get away from me. Go away.
Oh shit, if you take it off from here, does it just start cutscene automatically? Probably. Let's go mess with him some more.
Stop.
Oh yeah, and the suppressors actually making noise. Oh wow, them physics on the last round. I don't think that's intended. I think that's the bug, like the sig spray on the last round, but whatever. Nobody in there. Let's get a burb. There's one. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do next. Now we have a snake and a burb. And then magazine. Too bad you can't throw porn in there. Stun grenade. Oh, the smoke grenade is also missing. Oh well. Wait, wrong window. Faithful remake.
Get off me, get off me.
And the snake is still in there. Yep. It's crazy how they very clearly just put Unreal Engine 5 slop on top of the existing code, but decided to fuck with every single animation and control and timing of everything. That is really quite annoying, because they could have actually done the thing that you're supposed to do, which is just improve graphics and leave everything else alone. But no. Damn, look at that follower. Nice. At least the shit is detailed. Apart from actually using the guns. Yeah, okay. Damn, I gotta see that reload. I mean, a first person. Oh, that's right. We gotta do the spin first. Okay, let me see here. Oh, now that we're in first person, we can't zoom in or move the camera around. But of course. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can we look down? Nope. Well, here's one more.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Very fitting. Big Medic's pachinko simulation of MGS 3. Time paradox. Okay, well, they still have Campbell's or Doc Brown's voice there. Sorry, I forgot the new meta is to fucking roll everywhere. Well, do not try to do a tactical reload on a grenade. Okay. Same line.
Snake,
No.
what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Actually, some of these time paradox lines, they have like a unique one for the specific character you kill. Like Eva has one. You think maybe Ocelot has one? I mean, the time paradoxes you can get are with Eva, with Ocelot, and with Sokolov, where Campbell comes out and says something. I think that's just 3. So Eva has one for sure. I don't remember about Ocelot or Sokolov. I want to say Sokolov doesn't have one. He just has a generic lines.
Snake, you can't do that.
Yeah. But for Eva, if you do it enough times, eventually it randomizes one where he says, Eva is dead? What? But you'll never hear Campbell say, Sokolov is dead? Ocelot is dead? I don't think they have one. Only for Eva there's a unique one. If I remember right. Yeah, that cut on the back is gonna bother the shit out of me forever now. What? Oh, it just disappears? Okay. What the fuck? Are we fucking phantom pain barrels now? Why didn't it explode? What? The Fox engine barrels are back. What the fuck? Dude. I clearly hit that thing like 2 or 3 times. Oh my god. I mean... Okay. What the shit just happened? Now we gotta do it again. Amazing. Oh, excuse me, what? Now it takes 3 hits? No, it doesn't. Okay. For that barrel specifically. Why? Because it's on its side? Oh, shit. That's why. Maybe, okay. Wait, no. Maybe it's the label that protects it. What the fuck? Dude. Okay, let me try one more thing. Maybe it really is the label, because this one doesn't have it. What the hell? Oh my god. What the shit? It's back! The phantom pain programming is back. What? Dude. What the shit? Except this one isn't distance based or scope based. Or I don't know. Cola, thank you for the 7 months resub. What? Wait. I don't believe it. They somehow recycled the fucking barrels AI. Do barrels even need AI? I mean, come on. The barrels programming. That is really fucking weird. We should try some other weapons. Maybe it's a DPS check, like in Phantom Pain. Damn, I ran out of ammo on that one earlier. Yeah, preserve these nuts. Okay, so 3 rounds. How do they keep doing it, bros? Now it's 1 round, probably because I zoomed in. probably because I looked in first person and zoomed in. Okay, fuck it, let's go. What the hell? How is strangely similar? Oh, nice, a single action army in the holster there. And what if you have both of these? Does he put the easy gun in the holster? Nah. Nice. How they actually added this little animation things out. Wait. I had a single action army is just reaching for the holster, jorking it. Ah, this might be a better jorking animation than MGS4. Oh, damn. Okay. We're probably a little bit behind with the save calls, but you can...
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I guess they kind of carry over in Sneak Eater operation anyway.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Sorry boys, this will be the only version of MGS3 we'll ever play again, because more graphics. Obviously. Nah. Never watches any movies the paramedic mentions.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from
Obviously, we made the scene better by adding the CQC sound effect when CQC happens. Reflex sound effect.
Your CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Agent Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Mr. Kittenzilla, thank you. We started a new trend of meme donations with this, huh? Thank you. I'm afraid that's not possible. I don't have a 5090 to run this game over 60 FPS. Iron Puppet, thank you for the 22 months. Damn, I forgot to check the gag in here. Oh wait, we can still do it after. After the scene, we'll still be here. Oh, I forgot. We could actually do those 0.1, 2, 3 donations for the end. So yeah, I mean, Mr. Kittenzilla is trying to meme with the FPS, but we could actually do that. Not for the FPS, but for the end's fate.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
What did they do to Ocelot? Major pointy chin Ocelot. His big phantom pain nose. Let's kill him a few times, see if we get different lines from Campbell here.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Probably just a couple generic lines about it.
Snake, you can't do that.
Yep.
Snake, what have you...
Yeah, it's just the two generic ones. I don't think there's a unique one for Ocelot. Just Eva gets a unique one for some reason.
You've created a time paradox.
Oh, the mousetrap. Get back here. And we'll leave this on the ground. Should come back for the sneakier operation. Hey, Chapinski, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 20 months. Leave this somewhere. Put it in his hand. Infinite cheese glitch. Other areas. Yeah, you can shoot him a little bit, maybe elsewhere, like in the leg. Yeah, he's okay. There used to be this fake rumor that if you slash Ocelot up a little bit with the knife here, he would later show up with bandages. It's just a fake Easter egg rumor that's been floating around for ages. It's just not true. Let's get the shotgun. Man, the bodies, the physics of the bodies are just not the same. Then you can't put them all on the same spot. Yeah, they go there for a second and then slide out. Who started that rumor? I have no idea. I think it's one of the old GameFAQ forums. If I remember right. 3-dog? No, no way. Pretty sure it predates everything we've been doing on Twitch. It's an old GameFAQ thread or guide or something. Oh shit. Nice. That leg. Yeah, I have a cut on the back of my armpit here. It's always gonna be there now.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got more important things to worry about than contacting the boss. Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the enemy? We're still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it?
Major, do you know anything about this GRU colonel Sokolov was talking about?
Yes.
Who is he?
A most dangerous man indeed. His name is Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin. His code name in the West is Thunderbolt. He's gained a reputation as the most brutal and cold-blooded of the Soviet spy masters. During the war, Volgin was assigned to the domestic branch of the NKVD. He was stationed in the rear of the Soviet line to catch and punish any troops who tried to retreat or desert. He's also notorious for his accomplishments in anti-guerrilla operations in the Ukraine and the Baltic states. Apparently, he likes to boast that he disposed of over 100,000 anti-communists. We also know that he was instrumental in putting down the 1953 insurrection in East Germany and the 1956 uprising in Hungary. He is truly a fearsome man. There's no telling what he might be plotting. Be careful.
I will. Major, what's this Grand Design Bureau Sokolov was talking about?
OKB 812. It's the same type of top-secret facility as Sokolov's own OKB 754. The director is a man by the name of Alexander Leonovich Granin. He's Sokolov's arch-rival, and the two have competed fiercely against each other since the days of the war. To hear Sokolov tell it, though, the rivalry was really all in Granin's head. In any case, Granin seems to harbor an unusually intense hatred for Sokolov. Knowing that Sokolov was protected under the aegis of Khrushchev, Granin threw in his lot with Volgin, the vanguard of the anti-Khrushchev movement. Apparently, Granin meant to use the funds provided by these opposition forces in order to defeat his old foe. Volgin, for his part, was intrigued by the possibility of using the high-tech weapons Granin created in the fight against Khrushchev. Thus, the two formed an alliance, and Volgin took the Granin Design Bureau under his control.
But now Volgin's got his sights set on Sokolov.
Yes, it would seem that he and Granin aren't getting along so well after all. By the way, Snake, what were you doing back there?
Back where?
You were giving some kind of advice to a GRU commander, weren't you?
Yeah.
He's your enemy. What the hell were you thinking?
Really? What was all that about doing the thing with your hand on the first round or whatever?
It's because I called him a couple times already.
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
They had a thing with the photos for each character you can call. There's 4 personal data pages for most of them.
Are you all right? You seem awfully tired.
No, not at all.
You don't have to act tough.
I'm not acting.
Really? You lose your grip strength after
slow
only
stamina
2
call.
seconds when hanging. I'll bet you can't even hold your gun straight. Your body is exhausted. Look at your stamina gauge. It's almost empty, isn't it? You can't continue your mission in this state. You need to eat something and recover your stamina. You've got some food, don't you?
Yeah.
Eating is a necessary part of your mission. When your stamina gets low, make sure you eat something. Got it?
Oh, this call probably changes if you don't have any food. But yeah, since we already got some of Zero's calls here,
You can climb up on...
I unlocked the second personal data page. It goes up to 4 for most characters. Oh, there's the one with the young Boston Zero and SAS. And again, no spaces. I could swear they had spaces on PS2. Grayish Blue, Jim Pittock. Hey, damn. And we'll try to get the thing with the Sorrow later.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh, we're all caught up for our save calls now. Nice. What? Wonder what happened to the spaces. Oh, Mousetrap already caught something. A rat. Shockingly. I guess the mousetraps just generate food out of nowhere. Because you don't actually need something to physically step on it. It just appears after a while. Magic rat. Wait a second. Does that mean you can have a whole bunch of rats scurrying around? Can you even get off that platform now? Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep. We're doing it. Especially with the infinity face paint. Now we can place a bunch of mouse traps. Infinite cheese. Just eat the cheese. Maybe there's a limit of only 12 rats. Who knows? Also, I better not place too many and forget them. Ah. And then when we come back here for the sneak eater operation, it's not just going to be the one trap that Ocelot has, since we have the infinity face paint. Maybe all of them will stay down. Okay, let's give it a minute, see if it catches something. It should generate food out of nowhere. Meanwhile, I can go catch another rat down here. Should be a rat. There it is. Oh, we're getting stuff. Only 3 at a time. Maybe because you only have 3 cages. Let's see how to... Maybe there's a limit. There's got to be a limit to it. 3 rats appeared out of nowhere. Let me get rid of this. Rat party. A rat jam. Oh, fuck, it fell off. Get back here. Farming rats. Wow. Now there's gonna be, what, 4 rats together? Never, or 5 even. Never seen so many rats in the same place. Nice. Okay, I wonder if the other mouse traps are gonna work now, or... It's just generating rats out of nowhere. Probably had to place them again, though. Or, damn, I should have done this somewhere where we can actually use a checkpoint. But then again, these would disappear. Maybe that's it. Let's try putting them down again. And recreate that scene from Rambo with the torch and the rats. Okay, let's see if it catches new stuff. I might just do it once per area, who knows. Yeah, that's probably what the limit is coming from.
That's damn good.
Oh wow, does it recover less stamina now? It should be 3 full bars.
That's damn good.
I just had low stamina, so my aim was shit. Let's see if I can remember. Gecko should be here. Yep. It's easy to find when it doesn't have the camo on. My evil plan of multiplying rats kind of failed. Only 5. Okay, well, we can see if all 3 of those are down there when we come back. Any more phantom barrels? Yeah, they're gone now. Damn, hopefully they clean him up in the hospital. There's blood on the back.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Actually, it might. Yeah, the water in the river.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Zoom in.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Very nice of the boss to repair the bridge. All the ropes are back. Well, nothing really. If you want to take some Poop's lore into account, he gets to spend some time with them again for a brief time and then never heard of again. Somewhere in the United States. Don't give Konami ideas now.
Boss?
Yeah, he was briefly reunited with them and then poof.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Nah, it was the fear I lifted him.
My
Let's
friends,
get down. That's an enemy
let us
toilet.
fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
It's literally raining blood now because we had to correct this oversight in the original.
It's raining blood.
Literal. Little too literal.
Is he crying?
Come on. Sorry, joining them on the helicopter.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, now the barrel's gone from the slide when she does
Mission
that.
is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh, that's why the 54R rounds are actually modeled and have the rim. Because Volgan's using them. Just like the 45 Colt rounds that Ocelot has. That's cool, they use those when you actually reload.
The mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
What the fuck is that gas kid? I don't know if viewer finds these things.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
drift away. My place is with them now.
Let's see the pre-renders this time. And again, I was on PS5. My very first playthrough of Delta on PS5, back when I thought the controls would be usable. The tree that Snake leans against here doesn't appear for some reason. Yeah, he's dirtier, if anything, now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival
Damn.
viewer and treat those wounds.
What a downgrade. The cure menu is like a mess now. Everything is under the same thing. Instead of having left and right. Hold on. Oh man, this is bad. Okay, so... Oh, because R2 and L2 are the D-pad, now it just moves around. Shit. Because they couldn't just keep the inventory as it was. No! Okay. Luckily it opens by itself. Yeah, this is a clear downgrade. Oh well. Hey, this is kind of problematic that I can't just go back. My circle button is also... What's going on here? It's triangle and circle together. I think, yeah, the freaking menuing is gonna mess me up. Why did I put circle and triangle both in circle? Because it's reload and it's pick up enemy bodies and shit, I don't know. Works here, but not once you open this. Okay. I'll just have to be careful with the menuing. Because then if I want to open medical history. Just triangle. Like this is R2, so it zooms in. Damn, that way it means I can't open the medical history unless I have some sort of injury. Oh man, okay, we gotta do something about this. This is the B button, which is circle, which oh, it's because you can slit throats with it. Let's see, maybe if I simply remove Y from here. Wait, no, that's mode shift. Fuck. B, Y. If I remove Y, what happens? Because Y is... Oh, I think I put it there because it's to pick up bodies with triangle. Right, because I was doing MGS4 controls. But it's way too inconvenient in menus. So maybe I'll just remove this. And then we just have regular circle to go back. But then if I want to do triangle here. Damn. Damn. Let's see, mode shift. What a fucking mess. These fucking controls. Fuck. Ah. Maybe I'll just put it on square, which is X. No. What a fucking mess. Why do I have 4 commands left? Jesus. I don't know. I'm sure we just missed something in gameplay by doing that. Typical Delta boss fight controls. Boss fight. Yeah, I just need a regular freaking triangle input somewhere. There's like no room for it. Okay, remove this. And then curse something during gameplay instead. Wait. Why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. Okay, just to regain the medical history. We're gonna mess up the reload and pick a body button. God damn it. Such are the controls in Delta. Oh yeah, the tree's there, at least. Oh shit, I forgot to do the call. You distracted by the controls boss fight. There we go. Okay.
Boss?
Oh shit. I can hear his voice. Improve audio quality. Yep, I heard him. Nice.
Snake, hurry and get those injuries treated.
Snake, what are you doing?
Yeah. Ah, your weapons don't appear in your hand anymore when you select them here. Cigar does. Nice. Of course, that's an achievement. Why not? Damn, it's just so bright. Also the sound effect from Phantom Pain. Yay. Let's do some life meds. Actually, I want to keep those. Alright. One day I won't mess up the two. Oh shit. My brain wants to open the fucking inventory here, which is the D button, which just makes things move. Okay. Let me apply this knife to my cut. Oh. What a fucking disaster. Oh my god. All muscle memory gone. Yep. Just play Legacy style, you'll have the same controls. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should work on is the R1 prompt. Because right now I gotta hold L1 for the triangle to become R1 to go in first person. But maybe I'll just fuck. Maybe I'll just make another mode shift.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
Alright. I don't even remember how to do that. Face buttons, mode shift, bumpers. You can't even fucking do bumpers, mode shift, and Steam, huh? It's face buttons. God damn it, what a fucking mess. Wait, triggers maybe. I get this shit mixed up all the time. Pad right. Mode shift, pull, left trigger. Wait, no, right trigger. What a fucking mess. Triangle. Oh, wait, I already set this up. I just forgot about it.
Can you set it up?
So maybe if I hold triangle in R1. Let me see. No, triangle in R2, which then I have to use the right stick with my left hand to move the camera around. Fuck. Why didn't we just fucking make the controls the same? Why? Fuck me.
Jago hard.
Same game, same controller. Fuck it. Let's not make the controls the same because fuck you, that's why. Amazing. Oh, not to look around in first person cutscene, I gotta press triangle R2 and then the right stick to move around with my left hand. Because my right thumb is on triangle. Maybe we'll do some sort of fucking claw grip. Fuck. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Shadow Swift. How do you miss a tree like that?
Excellent.
And it was in console too.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both
I could
Sokolov
maybe
and
give it
the
a pass on
Shadowhawk.
PC because PC is all sorts of weird shenanigans, different environments and whatnot, but it was on PS5. So what the fuck? Oh my god, baby face Eva. Why is her face so round?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Instead of Ocelot. Now Ocelot's face is pointy and her face is round. But then it like changes later. I could swear like she's not as babyface
Nice catch.
later in the game. Even her Tatiana disguise.
Not so fast, my dear.
Uses the angle.
Kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
Yeah, impulse control, there's a whole call about it. It's her,
She has spunk.
it's her cover initially. There's a call with Zero about it. When you reach the warehouse, you see the
Shall
end.
we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use.
And then there's a
for
call with her
Sokolov's
as well
research
about it.
facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
sneakier song. And the intro spoils the rest of the game. Allegedly based on MGS 3.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Damn, I'm trying to figure out how to whisper, but good luck with these controls.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes. Preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I assume people shouldn't follow Kojima or Konami. Maybe we shouldn't appreciate well, what they did in MGS4 with her. Who knows?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, we gotta figure out the lore of the washing machine now. So I really should just keep a save here, ready with it. So we'll just make it now.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days.
Should do that on PS3 as well.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
You missed a new song too.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Let's clean up a little here.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
I messed it up. Okay. I always mix up these two menus. Okay. So we have the save here. Next, we're gonna start a new game. I like MGSV. We'll do normal instead. I like MGSV. And we'll get the calls about
After the end of World War II,
the sensors.
The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to just put 5 in there instead.
Jack,
Okay.
I've got some...
At least we should be able to skip quickly. Maybe the phantom barrels are only there if you pick I like MGSV. Let me see. Okay, so we'll just get through this real quick and get a save ready with the calls. Oh shit! See, this is why. Triangle is no longer triangle. Ah, I can't climb the triangle. God damn it. That's why I had triangle there, but then it fucks. Oh, we can't even go into hanging. God damn it, dude. Of course, now we actually go back to gameplay after the menuing. I'm gonna see the effects. What the fuck am I gonna do? I need to find a different solution for this. There is no universe in which I am not climbing with triangle. And also going first person with it. So, back to the drawing board of controls boss fight. So, we'll add extra command B to Y. Okay. And then, as we know, that fucks with the medical history and the cure menu. God fucking damn it. So we'll have to find a different solution for the medical history. And then probably something about circle for... Let's see if it's reload. Fuck it. Okay, we speedrun method now. We need to get to the end of this real quick. Gold camo. Although I'm not sure that the gold cam actually speeds up the rolling animation, which is the meta for speed. Probably just the running. Fuck. Stealth camo mud. And the original is still possible to get the sensor related calls after the entire mission, basically. Hopefully it still works here. All this because the sensors are not there on Extreme. It's basically the same thing as Hiaing, yeah, where you're just spamming square. Genius. Yeah. Oh shit. Pumped into that guy.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
I know the reason I don't prep to save now is because it's 2 calls, so you need 2 saves. Actually, it's 4 calls. But whatever.
He's a member of the...
Alright. Oh, and also because I have the developer save on PS3, that's why. Okay. So, shit, maybe I should have prepped the inventory ahead of time, but whatever. There's these 3. Get the calls about him with 0. Well, I actually with 0 just one big call where he talks about all 3 of them, I think. So, what?
Snake?
And then with Sigint, it's the remaining 3 calls.
Major. Major.
By the way, Snake, what would...
Might take a while.
Snake, remember... Snake, when your stamina...
Yeah, you guys got it.
Your actions can... Snake, use the survival... Snake, making it harder for the enemy to... Snake, let's review... Listen up, Snake. Snake, the fake...
Yeah, I really should have done these in the previous era. I was gonna prep to save, whatever.
When you're in the jungle, determining the
There we
position
go.
of your enemies is important. That's why you've been supplied with sensors. Use them well. The motion detector senses activity in your immediate vicinity. However, in the jungle, a lot of things other than your enemies are moving. Animals moving around will show up on the sensor just like anything else. Also, the motion detector is only so sensitive. Don't forget that certain enemies and animals that make only slight movements will not be detected. Press down on the movement stick to initiate the active sonar and emit a special sonic wave. The reflected sound from the sonic wave reveals the positions of targeted objects. In contrast to the motion detector, the active sonar reveals still objects as well. However, there's a risk that the sound of the sonic wave will reveal your position to enemies and animals, so be careful when using the active sonar. The anti-personnel sensor vibrates when it detects human life forms. Unlike other sensors, the anti-personnel sensor has been adjusted to react to humans only, eliminating noise from animal detection. It can detect hidden, unmoving enemies, and the use of it doesn't betray your own position. But on the other hand, its accuracy lacks a bit, as it has trouble revealing the exact position of detected bodies. Keep that in mind. When you use it during first-person view, it'll work only in the direction you're facing.
Okay. So this stuff isn't too interesting if you just call 0 about it, but... Oh my god. Dude. Good thing I don't actually use this thing, because every time I move now, it's gonna L3. It's bound to all the directions because that's how I control the roll. Not happening when I'm walking. Dude, every time... Good thing I don't play with the sonar, holy shit. Every time you take off in a direction... Oh, these controls are so fucked. It gets even more ridiculous the more features you uncover. Anyway, stuff isn't too interesting until we also call SIGINT about it. So let's get back there. Oh, fuck. Ah, come on. The compass.
So how does it feel? Yesterday, the...
Okay, now let's call SIGINT about the sensors. Fucking inventory. Start button, whatever the fuck. It's a special kind of hell. How come the compass doesn't have a call? What a joke. Okay.
Yep.
Got a couple story calls first.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech. Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the movement stick. It uses the echo from those
Oh, they
waves
must have
to
changed
calculate
that.
and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it. Did he tell you that too?
Yeah. Did you give him notes for it?
Yep. Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Did he use the exact same words?
Yeah.
Man, that guy still lives in the Stone Age. Just the other day, he bought this brand new washing machine and...
SIGINT?
Oop. Talk to you later, Snake.
Okay. Washing machine lore is still there. Very important. But yeah, kind of fucked up trying to set up the save for it. What the shit? I had the single action army in my holster? What the fuck? Why? I mean, okay. Okay. That was random, but okay. Let's load. Okay, extreme now. Something else. No, okay. That's fucking weird. Something else to point out about 1911 once we meet Eva. Let's see. Yeah, just like in the original, the icon is already the custom one. That's okay. This goddamn menu. It is regular 1911A1 for now. Okay, let's call Sigyn for real now. Actually, don't want to get the call about the gun accidentally. It's not for a while though.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigyn?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay. First order of business, find the flying squirrel. Where is... little shit? Where... hopefully it still makes a sound. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Oh, that's right. It's fucking cursed in this. Oh, shit. It went from being cute to being a fucking bloodborne enemy. The squirrel is fucking cursed now. Look at it. It used to be cute. Yep. Clearly, this is a lot better. Let me see. I don't know how to zoom out now with these controls. God damn it. I wonder if... yeah, don't remember. I mean, we already got the Gak and Keratin here, but... clearly I missed some, because it's only 37 and 36. That is 64, but... yeah, the check mark lets me know that I got the ones here. Yeah, the milk coral snake. Oh, they're right next to each other here. That's right. Either they based the Master Collection on PS Vita, which is highly unlikely, or they just fixed it twice in two separate instances. I guess. Well, of course, we have the green thing there. Oh well. I never really tried releasing the squirrel and see if it starts flying around elsewhere. Probably not. It's probably only programmed to fly around the specific trees in that one area, or the area where you fight the fear. That's why I got it alive. Let me see. Probably just chills here now. I'd be surprised if it starts flying. Maybe it just finds the nearest tree. Nah, it's just walking around. Oh, no? Maybe? Nope. Damn it. Stop trolling me. What a chunker. Look at him. Yeah, it's not flying around. I wonder if you release it in this area where the other one is. Maybe. But at that point, I might just capture 2 there, making it a respawn. Hey, Stray, thank you for 38 months. Okay, well, you gotta die, sorry.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous,
What the
like
fuck?
the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous
Same exact call twice.
Snake, unlike the
What?
Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that
Okay,
you didn't
this is
encounter your last
broken.
mission. Some of them are
This is fucked. What?
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel.
okay.
Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the
The
Japanese
fuck?
flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
I wonder if it's because I was close to the trigger of the horse there. That her thing got confused. Either way, that shouldn't happen. The fuck? Let's see if I can find another thing I haven't eaten yet. Nope. Oh yeah, the green tree python, of course. Yeah, I always do that call here, so if her thing doesn't work, something's turbo fucked.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much.
Okay.
You just heard a horse?
Yeah,
You sure it wasn't something else?
I know a horse when I hear one.
Yeah.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in
You just
Philly,
heard
New
a
York?
yeah?
Do you really expect me to say yes?
No.
So what should I do?
I know a
Only one
drunk
way
when
to
I
that
hear
area.
one.
All you can do is move forward. Head towards the sound of that horse. It came from the north. Be careful.
Imagine this big medic in there with the horse. Instead, you just heard a drunk? I know a drunk when I hear one. Fuck. Oh my god, that is the least satisfying punch in history. Also, why is it left hook? Like, yeah, the order of the punches changes too. I mean, it's supposed to change when you equip something, but yeah, this game doesn't care. Okay. Oh, please.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python.
I don't know what the
green
hell
tree
happened to that
python
call.
isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Oh, that's fucking weird. You have to aim the mic now. Can't see the robot face on it. I guess in third person. In the distance, yes. Jesus.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KG. Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is...
Yeah.
Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
I heard that 3 times.
You get lost more easily in the dark, but it will also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert. Paramedic is with us.
Yeah.
Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives. Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food as possible while you can. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes. America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is not an option.
I know. Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With Selinoyarsk in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top-secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the U.S. was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, you can only get that call before the boss shoots it and destroys it, I guess. Or maybe that's why she does it, to hide it. I suppose there's actually a horse there. Nope. At least the hammer in the 1911's cocked now.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Outer bingo.
Yeah, so many times you see a 1911's not cocked and they use it as a deterrent. It can't fire.
Go home.
Yeah, they actually improved that. They messed up the boss's face, but they improved that.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh man, they completely changed the sound effect for that. Because it just is. Everybody's face just looks off.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
I guess I use the same mocap for things, mostly.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
It's hard to explain because you have to get into the nitty gritty of
But sooner or later you'll
character
have to choose.
design and graphics and
I don't
what have
expect you
you.
to forgive me.
Art style, that's a big one.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too
You haven't
well.
seen the original in a while. Well, there's a problem.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah, now what is he gonna do? He's too much of a noob.
Who was that just now?
Oh, you can actually just run past these guys now. They completely changed the balance of the camo index, the movement speed, and the guards' movements and reaction speed. So he used to not be able to not make it run past here before these guys arrived, but now you can. Whatever. The delicate balance of distance, camo index, movement, and animation and reaction speed has been completely fucked. Like, entirely fucked. Can I hold him up with the mic? No. Amazing. What the fuck was that? Oh, you also can't keep choking people to add stars. It goes straight into snapping their necks. That's right, that's another thing they fucked up. It's still possible, I think, by dragging them. If I drag them...
Speak.
Oh man, the responsiveness of this thing.
Speak.
Okay, so we stun him, and then if I want to add stars, yeah, you gotta drag him. You can't keep choking him for it. Okay. That guy was an accident, victim of the Delta controls. Sorry. Fuck. Poor guy. After 3 business days, we can grab him. Damn. let's get the fucking King Cobra here. The paramedic talked about
The mission is a
3
failure.
times.
I'm aborting this child.
Snake A. It's the first snake you're supposed to get.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine.
The shopping cart stress count. Yes, now the animations, movement, animation, responsiveness, speed is just in the trash. It's unbelievable. The simple act of dragging and interrogating that guy, yeah, it has so much delay in between compared to the original, where you can kind of play them like a fiddle. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's eat this stuff. So it goes in the main menu.
What is this?
Still just takes 2 bites and throws it away. Oh yeah, I gotta check which one. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 as well. Nah, nobody gives a shit, man. Like 80% of people think this is the same game.
What can I say?
They can't tell the difference.
Hey, this works.
Because contrary to popular belief, MGS fans don't play MGS. So, they can't tell that it looks, feels, plays completely differently. It's like, what a faithful remake. It's the same game, 1-to-1. Seriously, you read the reviews, like 90% of reviews are like, completely faithful remake, 1-to-1. It's the same game. It's not even worth buying because it's the same game. Yeah, right. Try doing some of this shit and do the original in this. It's unbelievable, really. So I don't think anybody's gonna bother fixing it anytime soon. And then you have to rework like the animation data and stuff. Like who knows? And the controls. God damn! Don't get me started on the controls. What a mess. What am I looking for here? I should go back and see if I got those other... Ah, fuck, I just killed these guys. God, that was clunky as fuck. He didn't need that kidney. The new meta is rolling everywhere. Yeah, fuck it. This game looks, plays, and sometimes sounds different. So, I don't know what else you have other than audio, video, and controls in a video game. Whatever. Or, well, maybe I should come back here after we meet Eva so we can get the calls about it. Yeah. Especially since I already have the Keratin and Gecko. Okay. These two. I must have given up like halfway through the save. Actually, it's not even a save, it's the whole profile, so I don't know what happened to it. Because I did complete it at one point. But then I changed CPUs and motherboard and everything, really. And the only thing I kept from my old build was the GPU. So, I guess one of the SSDs. So, yeah, maybe something got lost in the process. Yeah, level design is sacred. More like they probably didn't want to bother with, I don't know, the technical aspect of it. I don't think they understood anything as sacred as it was. Maybe you can make an argument for the motion capture and cutscenes. Most of it is the same. The cutscenes, if you ignore their faces, do really feel like you're watching MGS3 cutscenes. To some degree, just because every camera angle and every motion that they make is the same, basically. Now, I just wish they did that with gameplay animations as well, but whatever. So, boys, don't mind me. Ah, fuck! This fucking bridge. In 3 business days, we can start moving and getting up. Also, 3 business days to stop moving. Well. Oh, Fazura didn't have a sub? Damn. Thank you, Zero. Get down! Holy shit, the roll is fucked. Tried to go prone after rolling. Ugh. All of my why. Oh, I hear the mouse traps. Hold on, there might still be some calls. The area might not matter, but whatever.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, but this is We Phantom Pain now, in a lot of ways. So, not as many ways that, yeah, Phantom Snakes, Twin Snakes brought MGS2 mechanics into MGS1. Not to that extent, but a lot of the animations, the enemy reaction time, yeah, We Phantom Pain now for a few things.
The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out...
Gross.
You never know when you'll encounter the enemy.
Not nearly as bad as Twin Snakes. This is technically the best Metal Gear remake ever made. There's only 2, and one is complete dog shit, and one is slightly less, so I guess.
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Oh shit, Zero with a tier 2, thank you.
Couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay?
Yeah, this game doesn't have the same constant message of, look at us, we can do it better. We can do it better than MGS1. Like Twin Snakes does. It still has a little bit of it, obviously, in some parts, but... yeah, it's more faithful in that aspect, I guess. At least, wait, does this game say experience MGS 3 in the way it was always meant to be played? Like Twin Snakes.
Major,
What is it?
why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But
We've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
by completing my mission,
Yes.
We could now. Also, you gotta take into account the fact that the technological jump of being able to have all the motion capture and little stupid things that Twin Snakes characters do was a product of its own time, because now we can do it, yeah, compared to MGS1. So they definitely wanted to add as much random shit as possible just because they had the technology to. But in this case, it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, they can already do motion capture any way they want anyway, so. Yeah, maybe. If it's, I don't know about the backflips, but things like Naomi adjusting her socks to Colonel, checking the time, Colonel adjusting zipper on his pants, Snake doing the finger guns, and all that stupid shit that they do in Twin Snakes. The Colonel and Snake pushing each other around. Like, the briefing, mostly. They do that in the briefing. That was definitely, look at us. We PS2 now, or we MGS2 technology now. So we can add this. Yeah, luckily this game doesn't do nearly as much of that. It does a little bit with the sound effects, like we had the freaking reflex mode CQC sound effect during the Ocelot cutscene, and some other sounds are changed. But mostly the cutscenes are they try to stay where they were in the first place. It's the gameplay that's like completely fucked. I don't know why, especially when they have a alleged legacy option. Could have made everybody happy, but no. Because they have the power to change these things based on what mode you're playing. Like Legacy and New Style, they don't just change, you know, the controls and the camera. They also have like different calls, different posters, forget what else, like little things like that. So why not keep the same fucking animations and timing and AI for Legacy guards, Legacy gameplay? Instead, they gaslight you and tell you it's the same controls as the original. Okay. It's really bizarre. I almost wish Legacy mode didn't exist at all. Because then you can make the argument, it's a remake, it's not the same game, it's not supposed to play the same. Meanwhile, it literally tells you in the options it should play the same in Legacy mode. So, no. Bad idea. Really bad idea. We got these two. Okay. It ironically would have been better if they just deleted Legacy mode at this point.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it? Adam won't show up if you're being...
Where is that call? Oh, that's not until the mountains.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh, well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood.
Yeah, then you're talking about remaking MGS3 as an open world game. That hopefully can render more than 12 things at once. Maybe if they went with the original concept of what I thought a Metal Gear, open world Metal Gear would be like, I could see that working, but either they don't have the technology, or they hate money, or they're too dumb. Do you understand it? Here's what an open world Metal Gear game should be. You simply have your base that you infiltrate where the game takes place, whichever that is, and there's no loading screens and all the guards are there and they know what's going on at all times. Boom, done. MGS2 open world. You do something in strut B, a guy in strut C knows about it. The entire base is alerted. The communications work, the transportation works, the investigations work. They go on in the entire base. That's all they had to do. That's what a fucking open world Metal Gear should be. Not... yeah. That's... So either they don't have the technology to do it. Imagine if you actually had to realistically manage where all the people are, when they get alerted, where they investigate, where they hear noise, where they come check, where they radio in with each other. Everything is just there at the same time. And it could even be a small base like Ground Zeroes. It could be the big shell. It could be literally fucking anything. That's all they had to do. Instead, we got this complete bullshit. I can't render shit 5 feet in front of the player, and it makes you hear for 10 minutes before getting to the mission. Unbelievable. When I first heard, oh yeah, Metal Gear, going open world, Phantom Pain, it's gonna be open world. Like, certainly that's what it's gonna be. Certainly, you get rid of the loading screens and all the base is just there. The entire base is there at once. Yeah, maybe there's people in the swamp right now that are walking around. Or maybe the crocodile is fucking moving in the swamp. And depending on when I get there, I will be in this position or that position. Maybe the fucking people in Groznygrad are taking a shit right now. And depending on when you get there, they know. Or you see them at different times doing different things in different places. But no, let's replace loading screens with the loading circle around the player. What a load of bullshit. And not even a good one. Maybe there's more than 12 dudes in the map, yeah. I want the fucking rat 3 maps from now to be rendered, or at least have its logic going in the game code for it to be moving with the coordinates. So when I get there, I can see it at different time, different things, yeah? We simply don't have the technology to do that. The open world games will remain a fucking mess forever and ever. Inherently, open world needs to be more realistic. Not so much in the setting or the lore, but in fucking things moving around the player. But who knows? Maybe we don't have the technology. Let's just keep spewing out nonsense, empty worlds. Ugh. Yeah, the whole timer thing. Timer, coordinates, different scripts that trigger people doing things, and the player's actions, you know, carrying over, people communicating over greater distance, all that stuff. Nope.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
My butt!
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
It's impossible. I mean, they can't even fucking get a wall to work in Phantom Pain, so... Or a light, so imagine.
There is your answer.
If they had remade all this, because we were talking about what if they implemented open world in MGS 3. If they had remade MGS 3 like that, you know, where everything just happens and you go through it. Yes, that would have been fucking interesting. But there's so much left of the original game's limitation and code and stuff that's not even on the table at all. Boobs are, though.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Jesus, I forgot about those sounds. Okay.
Better take this too.
See, that's a little bit of that. That's a hint of what I was talking about.
Disguise to make you look
That
like a
we know how to make it better. We know how to do it better.
You're here to rescue
Let me fix MGS3 by adding whoosh, swoosh.
He's being forced to continue his work.
What the fuck?
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
I'd say most hammers are like that.
We'll see, won't we?
But if you look at the hammer on the original in 1911, it's not. So that's a modification.
First,
And of course, he's not listening at all.
You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue.
The weight of the hammer usually has to do with how strong the strike is on the primer.
After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time.
Oh, I gotta see if the gun has the thing I noticed.
That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Damn, that cut on the back is just there forever.
Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
They couldn't give him a new uniform?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Is it? It should only be on tiger stripes, actually.
You'll never make it in your condition.
They couldn't give him a new one.
It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Imagine how tight that bandana has to be to do that. Maybe that's why he's a fucking idiot now. Restricted blood flow to the brain. Saying the skull phases mask. Oh yeah, how the fuck do you do this with pressure sensitivity? Ah, fuck this. I had an order too, so I thought it would work, but
We're surrounded.
nah.
I see 4 of them.
That's like the one pressure sensitive first person prompt.
Don't forget your gear.
Ugh.
Here, give me a hand.
I have no idea how to fix that.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it. I saw
Yeah, that holster is huge.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Yeah, and of course here you can't start by pressing triangle to get down. You have to move in front of it. Oh man, it's so fucking annoying. Ugh. That threw me off a little bit. Then we will take approximately 3 business days to turn around. Come on. Get in here, boys. Damn, it was... some reason I was there way sooner.
Where's he hiding? Where'd he go?
Here we go. Bullet drop. Bug. Fuck, I'm just gonna get closer. Damn. Get back here. Is it fucking auto aiming? Why is it moving my shit around? What? Go away. Oh, that's why. For some reason it got turned on again. That's really fucking annoying. Yeah, your phantom pain animations. Ugh, fuck. I guess I didn't get him the first time. Squibs is a prank. Oh, fuck. There's literally 22 rounds that have no powder in them that still go farther than this. They only have a primer because of the sound. Yeah. Fuck. What a load of shit. You could grab these darts in your hand and throw them farther than the fucking gun shoots them. Maybe we should just fucking throw tranquilizer darts at everybody. I'm gonna try something with this guy. Fuck. What do? Let's see if their box AI is the same. You didn't notice. There you go. A box. Oh, that's not even a contest. Oh, he's way quicker. Holy shit, he's so fast. Yeah, I probably can't do the trick anymore. Wait, what? Oh, he's so fucking fast at it now. Holy shit. I guess I didn't get to keep the life meds. Damn. Oh boy. Feels like I'm getting shot in Fox Hunt. He's so fucking fast with the knife. It's like 3 times, 4 times faster than it should be. Okay. On that DPM time. I don't want to ruin my other camos though. Somebody had the happy idea to put all the DLC camos in the same menu, so now it's a ginormous and just menu, endless menu of camos. Okay. Shit. That caught me completely off guard. He's so fast. They're so fast with the knife now. Okay. No. Hey. I still had to figure out the whole triangle circle problem. Let's see, can I also reload with circle? Only when aiming though, otherwise triangle. Who gives a shit? Reloading's useless. God, it's just gotta be the perfect spot to grab these guys. Oh, he's got noodles. Wow. It's unexpected. Either the camo index or the bomb. It is a bomb though, yeah. It's pretty rare to find noodles, especially from searching people, but yeah, ocelots are unique, I guess. I was kind of looking for a life med, but that guy fucked me up with the knife. I want to see if I can still dodge it, but damn, that's dangerous. I'll change into the battle dress next time. Let's search the sniper while we wait. Kinda just waiting for the health to recover here.
This is horrible.
Shit, did the sniper fall off and die? Yep. So now he's only got 1 item. Great. Oh yeah, that still worked. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's just like the secret theater goes back with the battle dress. And they also removed their the moonwalking. Yeah, it's gonna be like perfect timing. And your movement sucks too, so yeah, you can't get away from that anymore by moving. Oh, man. Turbo Ocelots. Slow down the player's animations while making the enemies faster, so. Nice. They don't just slow you down and make the enemies faster too. Okay. Maybe, I don't think the battle dress would have, I don't think it would have been any better without it. It's just too fucking fast with that knife now. Alright. Let me just confirm that they removed the moonwalking. Oh shit, you come here? Nope, nope. Oh, of course, phantom pain animation. Ah. Yeah, there's no moonwalking. They changed that too. The ocelots are supposed to go back to their pose while walking backwards because that way it's harder to ambush them. It's like one of the quirks about the ocelot's AI being different than regular enemies. And they just completely removed it, I guess. Oh well. Oh, another phantom pain animation. How to die. Take a shot every time there's a phantom pain animation.
Just my imagination. Oh! Oh! Answer me! Let go of me!
I'm Craven. No.
Oh! Speak! Major, he's looking for you. Oh! Speak!
God, it takes so long to interrogate people.
Beyond the swamp, there are mines. Oh! Answer me! Let go of me!
M63 probably. Like it's decent. They still don't have the bracket to hold the thing out, I think. Maybe. Fuck it, they're not gonna win me over with weapon models details, so. It's too much. Too much, that's fucked. PC is Makarov. Oh, you kind of can, maybe. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. I just tried the slider and it seems to zoom in for some reason. Don't ask me. Now after this, I'm gonna check something. Once we go back. Dude, I literally just tried to take off the suppressor with phantom pain controls with up and square. Ugh. The pain. Banana can. Yeah, I redid the whole control scheme for PC because it's a piece of shit. Otherwise, it's basically unplayable, if you ask me.
I've been waiting for
I
this.
made it as close as possible to MGS4 controls because that's the only thing that makes sense with this.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your
Want a banana?
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Why does it need the knife when he's got his chin? Yeah.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
They changed that sound effect too. Rocket chin. No, you're thinking of the wrong cutscene, Rage of 1,000 Babies.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
What it is actually censored is in Disc 3 Existence movie adaptation.
It's a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Okay, I'm just gonna try something real quick here, and then we'll be back. Little something that I noticed some time ago, so maybe it's been patched. I'll tell you guys. Oh crap, okay. It is. I was trying this. Then again, it wasn't PS5, so the 1911 would revert back to the base one once you go back. I almost want to test it on PS5 again, but it's also been a couple patches since then, I guess. Okay, so actually before we do this, let's make Eva show up in the swamp so we can come back and call her. Okay, so it's not doing it, but remains to be seen on PS5. But yeah, I was going back and forth between this loading zone, and the 1911 would change to the base model in the previous area, and then back to the custom one in this area. Damn, I should have taken a video of it or something. Now we'll just slowly make our way there. Yeah, it might just even be scaled the same way. I doubt it, but maybe it is. But it just feels so much fucking slower. It might even be faster, but it feels slower. That's just so painful. A brisk walk, brisk jog there. I wish this game's frame rate wasn't shit and the animations were tied to the frame rate. Then we could have some fun. Yeah. Let's see. $180 was more like 300 or something. 180 was Twin Snakes. And Volgan was like 300, 330 maybe, 310. I forget. And then the boss was like 370. Oh wait, we don't even really need to do this because the croc cap. Well, we'll still get the croc cap for the calls. I don't think you can get the calls with the new one. Oh shit! Swimming boss fight. Now it's triangle and circle instead of circle and X. Okay. Why the fuck not? The pain on fucking speed. And steroids.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the
I guess that was the easiest way to do it because you could technically play 4x3 in HD collection.
That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference.
Or at the
between
very
this
least, you could have
country
the
and
letterbox.
America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
In the boobs.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe.
They didn't fix the typo in her birthplace. And she has a space in there.
I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.
Why is your face fucking weird now?
See ya.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, boys, I'm sorry, but it's time to get a cold. Forgot. We gotta try it eventually, yeah, so. Ah, there's a cut in the back. I mean, that's cool and all that the cuts stay, but why couldn't they give him a new uniform? And it also goes by the exact uniform. So like my tiger stripe has that cut in the back there. Because that's the uniform it happened in. But it's silly that between the virtuous mission and the sneak eater operation, they couldn't give him a new uniform after a week. Okay. And like, okay, the other camos don't have it. So that's the new detail. Yeah, the bandana is, look, it's windy, okay? Oh, now it's, what? You know why it's going up? Because it's either this or it clips through his face. Yeah. Which it does in some scenes, I think. I was looking at the cameras. Let's see. I wonder if the battle dress gets messed up. Maybe not. Anyway, we have acquired more polygon count. And we're gonna be naked. And we're gonna be in the swamp for a while. We'll see if it still takes 30 minutes. The 30 minutes should begin once we hit the water and also once the stamina is below 50%. Because I think those are the conditions. Whichever one comes first. Maybe both. Then the 30-minute timer will start. I know, it sucks, but at least that's how it is in the original. Naked, below 50% stamina, and 30 minutes in the water and or swamp. I'm not sure which one, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll just be in the water. Because we don't want to accidentally wait 30 minutes outside the water and find out that it doesn't work. And we'll see what it's like. Let me see. Do I have vibration? Bullshit. Must be off in one of the 3 or 4 other menus I have. Let me see. Maybe I just notice. No, there's no vibration. I gotta turn on vibration. Maybe it's in DS4 Windows. Other Rumble. Okay, so this works. Where the fuck is the vibration setting in the S4 Windows? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, how about Steam input? Nope. I usually don't give a shit about vibration, but say that I did want it to vibrate. How? What? Yeah, it works in other games. Cheat engine doubles the speed. I don't know. It's 30 minutes in Delta as well. Jesus. No, I want to test the vibration thing. Oh, maybe because it's emulating the wrong control. Fuck, I don't know. Stick, right stick. Acceleration, 6-axis, light bar, touchpad. Triggers, steering wheel. Very nice. If I test the vibration, it works. But there's someone to turn it on, maybe. It's on in the game settings and it's not working. But it's either DS4 Windows, or Steam input, or game settings that's messing it up. Export, no. Install. Buttons, D-pad, triggers, joysticks. No. Let's see. Settings, controller, game rumble. Okay. Fuck, still not working. Don't tell me I gotta reopen the game for this. Fuck. Probably. Okay, let's save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Wait, why am I saving? It's fucking autosave everywhere.
Chin up.
Alt 4. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Steam settings, controller, game, rumble. Okay, the test is working on Steam now. So hopefully we just reopen this, which, big mistake, thinking you can just close and reopen this game. Because it has to fucking compile every shader every time, all 17,000 of them. Well, at least it's kind of quick now. No, I'm only getting 100,000. What? 1400 FPS. Why do I need Rumble? Because it's part of getting a cold. It's the details are supposed to be that when Snake gets a cold, he starts shivering, so your controller vibrates. And that also makes it so that you can't feel any other vibrations in the game from anything else. So it makes you less aware of your surroundings. Let's see. But from what I heard, they removed that detail. Okay, now we're vibrating. When I shoot the Patriot, it's vibrating. Which means we can now check Let me lose some stamina here. The puke is also like 3 times slower. Damn it, puke faster. And I guess, okay, one more puke. Think of all the things in Phantom Pain that they could have done better. There we go. Okay. Below 50% stamina and in the water. Not sure if you gotta be swimming. Let's say 30 minutes starts now. Great. We got some time to kill. And some crocs too. Hopefully we don't get death rolled. Hey, it's up, Wexford. You're joining in a great time where we're trying to get a cold and I'm just Delta. Almost said 3, but... Okay, so now it's vibrating when I'm shooting. We'll see if it's there or not. It's gonna be a lot of leeches. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what the fuck they were expecting people to do, but it takes 30 minutes of doing this to get a cold in this game. I know, it's unbelievable. What did they think? Like, even gaming journalists wouldn't do this for 30 minutes, right? Right? So, I really don't know what the deal is. We can play some burger tapes, yeah. Ooh, let's check out. I also need to be careful not to pause anything. Nice, water suppressor. Less than 30 seconds in MGS2, depending on difficulty level. Like, it could be 10 seconds. The 10 seconds it takes to run in on European Extreme. You can get a cold. Probably less than 10 seconds. Oh shit. Go away. This is some Death Stranding shit there, that animation. We should put on some music or something. Too bad I can't play the healing radio during gameplay. And if you did, it would heal your stamina, so that's bad. Yeah, but you can see the leech in the original too, so I'm not impressed. At least there's only one in his arm. It's really the mud and the cuts and stuff that they improved on. Down to the individual uniform. We'll probably take a break. Maybe I'll go eat another McRib and never come back. First, we must exterminate every crocodile in existence. Those were the days, yeah. That's what I used to have too, like probably 17-inch little CRT TV. But at least it was meant for that kind of screen. I think... That's probably it. It should be safe. Oh, there's another one. It's probably not gonna come here. Whatever. Mystery meat. Mechanically separated Soylent Green. Alright, let's see. I should have timed this with music the whole time, but whatever. Oh, how long has it been? Maybe 4 minutes or 5. Let's see. Where did I put my... maybe it's not here. Okay. To YouTube. And then put this on screen so people don't get confused. Very in-depth. Alright boys, I guess we had no choice but to touch some grass for a while.
Here! Here! Here!
Just exterminate the flora and fauna. Probably got him. Maybe 3 minutes would have been reasonable, but 30? Like, damn. First person curse movement. Maybe we can find some marijuana or something. I might have killed all of them already. Ah, there's one. Push him around. We only got one leech, I think. Oh no, there's another one. 2. Yeah, there's at least 3. Don't seem to care if you shoot. It's probably long dead now. Curtain should be down here. I kind of don't want to dive though, because it probably doesn't matter. How to surface? What the hell is the button to quick surface now? It used to be triangle, but I don't know. I probably messed it up. Let's not die. Not yet, at least. Infinite brass. The philosopher's legacy. Oh, I hear it. You got it. Wrong kind of brass. I followed the president in the top brass. Been fun, the Patriots. With the Patriot. Why bother with the philosopher's legacy when you have Patriot? Water-cooled Patriot. Shouldn't be too much longer now. It's probably been around 25 minutes, maybe? I'm pretty sure, though, the brass disappears after a while. So he can fire one-handed. We'll know when it works when the health bar starts flashing, by the way. And normally your controller would start vibrating as well, but it's not in the remake. We'll see. Is it an MGS4? I don't know if the Patriot actually has a working selector. I think you can switch to the semi-auto in MGS4. Why bother? Infinite ammo. That would be really funny if the game crashed now. Business days to dive. Okay. There's a couple more leeches. Oh, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe at least. I honestly don't know who would take 30 minutes to do anything in a swamp, but okay. We should be pretty close now. There it is. It's flashing. Got it. Very nice. Okay. It is indeed 30 minutes. We got a cold. Technology. Now, let me see. My controller's not vibrating. In fact, it still vibrates when you fire the Patriot, so it doesn't override all the other vibrations like it should. So not only it doesn't vibrate by itself, it still lets other things vibrate. Damn, they really did remove it. Fuck up this little detail about the cold. Damn. But why? If I look here now, got a cold. When the paramedic mentions the vibration thing. And 5 leeches. Okay.
Oh, you've got a terrible cold. You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long without any clothes on, or spend too much time in the water or the swamp. When you catch a cold, your stamina goes down more rapidly. You'll also sneeze from time to time, and the noise can alert enemies to your presence. Plus, your body will shake, so you might not be able to distinguish vibrations very well. To cure a cold,
you fucked up.
Cure in the survival viewer and take some cold medicine.
They fucked up. They left it in the call. The vibration thing. Yeah, now if we wait around for a minute or so, we should... Hopefully, they kept that at least. We should sneeze. There we go. Where did you come from? So they left the vibration thing in the call, but... Holy shit, the radio! Turbo radio physics. What is happening? Maybe that's the cold making me shake. Maybe they fucked up. Instead of sending it to the controller, they sent it to the radio. What the fuck? Dude. If this radio stops shaking when I take the cold medicine, I'm gonna lose my shit. Instead of making the controller vibrate, they make the radio vibrate. Wait, what? Oh, the holster too now. What the fuck? They're really calling. Okay, the holster's back to normal now. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna do a prediction, boys. Quick 1 minute prediction. If the cold is making the radio shake, if I take the cold medicine, is the radio gonna start shaking? What do you guys think? Prediction time. Let's see. You'd think no, but remember, paramedic did say your body is shaking now. It's supposed to vibrate the controller, but this is what we got. Fuck. Maybe not. Maybe because the holster's freaking out too. Maybe it's the sneeze that does it. I genuinely have no idea. Alright, our prediction's up. Let's find out. Let me take the cold medicine. And I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Nope. Okay, at least it's not the cold that's doing it. It's some sort of voodoo force. What the fuck? Okay. Non-believers win. Radio, holster, canteen maybe? No. It's a quick draw competition, holster, always ready to go, yeah. What the fuck? I have one question. Why? Oh, wait. Oh, it's gonna be funnier if I do this. Ready? Quick draw. Oh shit. Maybe it's the slope? I was trying to test for a cold, but the quickest draw ever. Man, how there's still crocodiles are out? Very nice. Automatic holsters. What an age we live in. Wonder what they'll think of next. Okay, but seriously, what the fuck? Stop. Maybe if I change camos. Oh, is it being naked? Holy shit, it's being naked that does it. What the fuck? Even naked woodland. Okay. Amazing. The absurd details of Delta. Holy shit, look at all those. I guess they're 54R rounds, but damn. I guess Volgan makes them look smaller than they really are in his hands. Yeah, here we go again. Only when you're naked. The croc suit doesn't have the holster. This one has a different holster. Nice. Well, yeah, the vibration detail is gone from the controller, but it is now in the holster. And radio, maybe. Depending. Okay. Let's get this call with Eva.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures,
And then,
other ways of
the
thinking.
prep. That's
Until
right.
I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in lies.
Hey, Dovin the Dragon, thank you.
Who knows?
124
I've been trained
months.
to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
Pachinko's too hard.
You?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I forgot we are gonna get this call again. I meant this call.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Damn. The radio filters are really getting to me, especially with Eva calls. It's most noticeable so far. Oh wait, I need to do the call paramedic about leeches. Good thing we have a bunch of them. Like Eva's calls have like the best voice acting in the whole game. It's really annoying to hear a filter effect on it.
That's a nasty cut you've got there.
Not there.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Damn, that cut is like in the cannon cut location. If you get the animation for it. I actually have no idea how to get that. It's probably just random, but... Leeches on my ass. Yeah. And now we have the bandage on it. The holster's going apeshit again. Tim. Yep. They don't mean anything bad by it, they just don't know. But yes, answer the question. Yes, I played the games in Japanese. Unfortunately, it's not the greatest idea for the chat. Dude, there's still crocodiles. Maybe they're respawning or something. Okay, now we got a bunch of other garbage to get here. Deco camo. And, oh shit, do I not have a... Damn, I don't have a life medicine. Well, whatever, we have to go back anyway. To get the calls about different locations. Okay. No, but obviously it's still interesting to listen to the original voices. And then if you listen to like the radio drama between Snake and Miller and Peace Walker with English subtitles, is even then completely different feel and portrayal of Big Boss there. We'll never really get that. Damn. Okay, let me go get a life mat and we'll get the calls. Just casually jog there.
Can't complain. Can't complain. Hey, this works.
The crap already ate. I don't think we ate the rat yet. There should be a life medicine down here. Unless I already picked it up. I don't remember. Wait, I might be thinking of Purchase mission. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Sometime this year we'll get there. I also gotta pick up all the camos in this. Well, I already have some of them. Rain stroke. Nice. Let's see if the guy here does a weird thing with his neck. Nah, he's not doing it. They don't have that animation anymore. It wasn't Phantom Pain. In the original, this guy has a really weird fucking animation. With his neck twisting and bending backwards. I hate how they wait longer to come closer. And now he's just standing there. Also, all these guys are skinnier now. They're way skinnier. Yeah. What? Of course. Close enough. Jurassic CQC time. To the Permian period. The rise. Hello?
Freeze.
The rise of Delta animation goes back approximately 300 million years to the Permian period. Oh shit. Hold on. Ah, it'd be cool if you could shoot the rope through here. He didn't seem to care. Nice. And after doing gold camo run, even naked is a lot of camo.
Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
Answer me.
Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself.
Speak.
Let me go.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. I guess they also changed this. He doesn't automatically let go of them when you're near the edge of the cliff. Okay. Okay, now we can start calling Eva about the areas.
That forest is known as Dremuchi. It means the untouched forest in Russian. The name says it all. Dremuchi is a pristine jungle at the far edge of Selinoyarsk, untouched by human hands. The forest is so dense that large units can't penetrate it, making it a natural defense. That's why Sokolov's research facility and Groznygrad were built here. But more to the point, what are you doing all the way out there? You're not thinking of abandoning the mission, are you? Get back to the north.
Maybe we could... Damn, it still gives you... No way. Oh, it's already... Face paint is already part of it. Okay, I see. Is it just a woodland face paint? Yeah. They made the face paint part of it already. The face paint has been removed. I don't know about that. Yeah, get 85% naked.
That area is called Dolino Vodno. The name means Forest of the Canyon. It probably got that name from the chasm that divides the jungle in two. The rope bridge at the center was hastily constructed to enable them to patrol Dremuchi. Speaking of which, what are you doing all the way back there? Get back to the north now.
Yeah, apparently the mud really does give you camo index. You can try it later. Oh, I have some food calls. Arowana, do I want her to talk about the noodles now? Maybe we'll pick up another pack. Nah, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, so these should be new calls.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for
Yeah,
a
it gives you
long
like a
time.
temporary boost, I
Besides,
think.
It's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which, are you going to eat that?
100%.
Was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish
The
besides
Permian
the
period.
arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
Anyway, we should put on the 3 things that she likes to interrupt about. Gecko camo, zombie face paint, and life medicine. Fucking compass. Okay. Oh wait, Sigyn's gonna have a few story calls first.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
And for unsurpassed shit,
And for unsurpassed bliss,
phantom
joy.
pain.
The joy.
We should do that.
It's another name for the boss.
That
because of the
recut.
joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Oh yeah, now he says, wait, what the fuck does he say in the call now? Because he censored shit. What was it, that meme word? Did they replace it with, I forget. Herd sacks. That's what he says. People are just herd sacks. Yeah, they replaced the other mentions of shit with crap. But they couldn't say crap sacks, I guess. You see, Snake, people are just turd sacks. I think that's what he says now.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker, too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw.
Herd sacks.
And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an
Metagame, thank you for the 26 months.
Factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Got some life medicine, huh? Life medicine is
a drug recently developed by the Soviet Union for use in battle. The components are still a mystery, but it seems to activate the body's regenerative processes and makes injuries heal faster.
Well,
open the window and press the enter button to instantly replenish your life. Useful, huh? Huh? What's wrong, Sigint?
Never mind. Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
Yeah, there's something about their faces, their stare and their eyes, it's like dead. It just doesn't come across as silly or human in this kind of calls. I don't know. It's hard to really describe. I don't know. Maybe because Sagan looks like he's fucking done with life in this new picture. Like,
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called
Rose Cooking, hey, thank you.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's
They
also
both look
seen
kinda
as a kind of
sad.
punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
And you have a cold government model in 38 Super instead. What else do we want to do? The scientist uniform. And, oh yeah, the croc cap stuff. Just slowly jogging. Make my way there. Constipation, that is this game's movement. Maybe that's why they didn't include Skullface, because Snake is just constantly constipated, and that's why he walks like that. Okay, let's get the regular call about it first. Oh wait, no. I need to get the call about being lost first. I think it might have to be in this area. And... the call where Snake wasn't listening the whole time that Eva was explaining where to go.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north,
First,
so head
enter
that way.
Eva's crevice.
First, enter the cave. Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous. In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to stay in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
In the Old Testament of the Bible, Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden. Thus, it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it, I did break a rib in the virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
But the one who tempted Adam into eating the forbidden fruit was Eve. You may be working together, but she's still a KGB operative. Don't let your guard down.
I don't intend to.
Snake, your #1 priority in this mission is rescuing
where'd I
Sokov.
go?
Eva said he is in the lab.
Which
so
way's
head over
up?
there.
Right.
Quick,
Do you
read the
remember how to get
compass.
to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Major, do you think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First I head north.
Hmm.
And then I'll come to a crevice.
And then?
And then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. First, head north through the jungle. Enter the cave through the crevice to the north. Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse...
He still doesn't get it after this.
Then
That's the
you'll
funniest
emerge in
part.
the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake.
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
This guy. That's the best part. Zero is giving up. Maybe. Could also just be Snake as the player being dumb for a million other reasons in this game. Like, he's constantly being made fun of. But yeah, he wasn't listening during that cutscene. If you pay attention, when Eva's describing where to go, that's when he's fucking around with the handgun's grip. When he's carving out the grip on the 1911. That's why he wasn't listening at all. He says, got it. Yeah, right. Let's see. Get the call about the scientist uniform.
That swamp seems pretty deep. Snake, you'll be helpless if a crocodile attacks you in the water.
Oh, I want to see the death roll in this.
Snake, I heard you got a scientist disguise from Eva.
Yeah.
Go to uniform on the camouflage screen and choose scientist to disguise yourself as a scientist.
Scientist, huh?
But it won't do you any good to go around the jungle wearing a scientist disguise.
No one would be that stupid.
You're right.
Mm.
No one would think of going around the jungle in a scientist disguise. If they did, they'd have to be a fool. No, more than a fool. A complete dumbass. Don't you think so, Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally didn't think about doing that or anything. Okay. Let's see the new ID. Shit. That's right, photo mode. Isn't that one of the collector's items? Of all things, the collector's edition comes with Snake's fake scientist ID. Which, is that Cyrillic or is it AI slop? I don't know. It's a trophy? Really? Yeah, that doesn't look right. Nice. Yeah. They just AI slopped it somehow. Nice. Also, is there a fucking way to center this thing? Come on. Focal length. Also known as zoom. Maybe. Yeah, it's a little better, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck? So what's on the real life one if you get the collector's edition one? Certainly it's not the same AI slop, right? I wonder if maybe somebody has it. Just like those people who bought Big Medic's arm.
First, head north through the jungle. First, head... Snake?
What's wrong, Major?
I should be asking you the same question. Why are you wearing that outfit?
I wanted to try it on.
Did you listen to a word that I said? What are you thinking, dressing like a scientist in the middle of the jungle? Look at your camo index. You're a walking bullseye. Get back into your camouflage now.
Lighten up.
What was that?
Nothing.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Even this animation is like way slower. Let's go get the croc cap. Get dirty while wearing a scientist uniform. That's what the trophy is, not the call. Okay. Shouldn't it be about the white tuxedo, though? I had no idea that was a thing, but okay. Shit. Fucking swimming, man. Nice shoes. Let me see your shoes. Okay. All the crocs respawned. Perfect blend in. This thing is just so stupid. Like, I know that we're trying to be silly, but damn. I don't know. Let's capitalize on the croc cap hype. And that's kind of useless unless you want to get the calls or something to get the regular croc cap, because you already started with one. With one eye, except it's missing the wrong eye. It's like a Solidus croc cap. Hey, what? Why is it missing the left eye? Other than that, they're identical, right? I guess it's a little different color. On that side. Oh. Oh, it's got a few scars and stuff and cuts on it. Okay, okay. What's the deal with that? This croc cap has seen some shit. Yeah, I don't think you can get the calls with the new DLC one though. Pre-order, pay to win, DLC. I don't know. I can't with this fucking thing. Take it off. What the fuck? Even this looks... Oh wait, I had the wrong one equipped anyway.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
Snake thinks it's stupid, but apparently it's a good idea. Only Eva agrees with
That area
him.
is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the
I don't
ranks
know
of
that they call him smart. Oh,
Special
what?
Forces
No.
wing of GRU.
When you captured
They've
Tsuchinoko.
undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legend.
That's the one time.
You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Yeah, they're not really calling him smart there. But
The crevice that leads to the cave.
oh, was the filter on there? Damn it.
The crocodiles in that... The crevice... The crocodile...
The crocodiles.
The crocodile...
The crevice.
The crocodiles in that...
Oh, yeah, but... Yes, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about there. Like, he's accidentally showing it to Sigint, thinking that it's stupid, so he's not actually being smart about it. Sigint is just assuming that he knows better, but he doesn't. So I wouldn't really say that he's being smart about it. But yeah, Sigint, I guess, assumes...
The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way.
Sigint genuinely believes it to be a good idea. It's just Snake doesn't get it.
The crevice that...
But yeah, when you capture Tsuchinoko, they praise you.
The crevice that...
Enough with your crevice, Eva.
The crocodile... The crevice that...
My crevice.
The crocodile.
Come on.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the colonel.
Oh, she sounds so different now.
If you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too.
It's wild that they give you photo mode. Praying that you don't look at like half the things.
The crocodile. Tell me something, Snake. Why did you let Ocelot get away?
I thought I told you already.
Because he's still a kid?
Yeah.
Pretty lame excuse if you ask me.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you're right.
The crocodiles in that swamp are... Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest?
Yeah, she doesn't talk about it for a while.
The Katyn Forest Massacre, right?
During World War II, the German army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgin was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with.
But the croc cap.
The crevice...
No one could have predicted.
Snake?
There we go.
Eva, what do you think?
What a dork. You must be kidding me. Are you willing to risk your life for that joke?
All right, finally I get a normal response.
What?
Everyone was giving me strange responses and acting like nothing was odd about it. I was starting to wonder myself, but now I feel better.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you look adorable in it.
I think they're accidentally agreeing here.
This is too much.
All right.
Eva's agreeing to it because she's smart, and Snake is agreeing to it because he's dumb, and everyone in between sees it differently. It's literally the curve distribution meme. Yeah, I never realized, but that's probably what's going on here. The other shenanigans that we have here. Oh yeah, some more animals on the other side. Any bug juice? Oh, I have a lot of bug juice. And now it tells you how long it lasts there. That's a huge improvement. Ooh, he's after my ass. Nope. Man, as long as you don't touch them or shoot them, they shouldn't. Like we didn't spend enough time in this swamp. The boss is the smartest person ever, but she thought it was a good idea. And no one could have predicted. Okay, they finally fixed the knife snake, I guess. Snake E and Snake D. Damn, did they always give that little stamina? No way, they nerfed it. They nerfed arrow ones. Wait, instead of MSG, now it says MGS on it. Shit, I don't have a good way to zoom in. Ah, damn it. Wait. There we go. Is that supposed to be like a play on MSG, MGS? Oh, maybe we can go from Cyrillic slop to Japanese slop. Maybe it's just low res. How to zoom in? Think hard. L2, R2, which is triangle. No, L1 and triangle. Okay. Well, I guess the whole eating the fish alive thing. Yeah, those scenes are mostly for shock value in the trailers. That's where they're from. Maybe Snake hasn't discovered fire, because the one time that he cooks the snake is with Eva. Maybe she did it. I don't know. What was I gonna do? Oh, paramedic.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous
Yeah, it's probably not as
creatures, they
bad
increase their
because
chances of
the
survival.
calorie mace, right?
There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
I see you've caught a coral snake. I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's
It
actually
doesn't
not venomous.
closely resemble the knife
Even
anymore.
so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So, is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake
Wow, this guy
and
got a
coral snake?
facelift.
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
No spaces.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Should be poison dart frog in here somewhere. There it is. Poison dart frog, free frog, on frog. Actually, they're all here. They finally fixed the Otten frog only having 4 toes. That actually has 5. Like paramedic talks about. Best remake ever.
Leeches will sometimes attach... I see you caught an Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Wait, front legs?
By the way, you said they
Front?
were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
Whoa.
So, I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Front legs.
Man, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Fuck. Yeah, they fixed it on the wrong leg. Apparently. It's the hind legs that have 5 toes, not the front. God damn it. I genuinely forgot. I thought I really did fix it properly. No. They fixed the wrong legs. What the hell? Okay. We need another remake of MGS 3. Just for that.
I see you've caught a tree frog. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare
Makes me wonder what it is in real life.
But the tree frogs that live in
Hold
that
on, let me
jungle are a
Google
lot
Otten
bigger
frog.
than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment,
And
or
fall
a
asleep.
permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
And it's
So,
4 limbs.
How about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
It's not a real thumb. Ah, the other frog possesses a thumb-like structure called a pseudo-thumb on its 4 limbs, giving the impression of a total 5 fingers. Pseudo-thumb helps the other frog defend themselves from predators. So it is the front legs. Okay. Damn, they just fucked up the model that they specifically remade for it. What is this Google image result? Rare frog sports thumb-like spikes for sex and combat. Live science. Okay. Not surprised. Let me eat the poison frog, actually, before I call her about it. There should be another one. That's fucking funny that they added the wrong toe. There it is. I had to know. I had to know what it is in real life. Is the paramedic wrong or is the picture wrong? Yeah. They went out of their way to add it and... Yep. God damn, it's many.
Ugh, poison.
Eh, who cares?
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Yeah, I know.
How?
You really want to hear?
Never mind. I got it.
Let's do the death roll. I might have checked this out when it came out, but I kind of gave up pretty quickly in that playthrough to do all the little nonsense and tests and in-depth details that I usually do because I wanted to see the cutscenes. Also because, admittedly, there's so many calls and so many extra little things to do and interact with that it's easy to lose sight of what's really going on in the game's story. Unless you're already familiar with it. Anyway, let's get death rolled. Just piss off a crocodile. Hello. I already did the Colt. Oh, there goes turbo speed. Damn. Okay.
Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake!
No, they nerfed the shit out of it. Well, not nerfed. It's still 30 minutes, but it doesn't make your controller vibrate now. Meanwhile, Paramedic still talks about it making it vibrate. Your body will vibrate, and you won't be able to tell other vibrations apart. Yeah, that's fucked up now, because you can still get other vibrations, and it doesn't make your controller vibrate. Around the same time, though, I did also get crazy physics on the radio and the holster. So I generally thought it was making the holster shake instead of the controller, but whatever. Anyway, we'll probably end it here for today, guys. I gotta say, with all its flaws, it's still much better than playing Phantom Pain.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. So far, it's been pretty fun trying to figure out all the little things that they changed or missed or altered. Or, yeah, even the good stuff that's still there. That's nice to see. But yeah, some things are definitely off. And we'll find out more tomorrow. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. He's gonna get some rest and we'll continue tomorrow. Also, hopefully we get to that MGS 2 randomizer goal. Because I'm actually pretty excited about it. What day might this be? 85. Damn.